Yo, what's good, Negro? What's good, family? What's good? What's good, bro? Shout out to you, bro. Too much respect. Talking about this young Dolph murder trial. It's gonna be the topic of discussion tonight. Yeah. We gonna talk about this and what's going on, Riaz? He was up in here this morning too. Shout out to you though. Yeah, we're gonna get into it, break it down. Yeah, I'm gonna drop the link for you right now. And we're gonna break it down. Everybody want to come up. Just remember when you hit the back, you can turn your camera and show us who you is. You know what I mean? Sorry, my bad. That's the only way we're gonna hit because we don't want nobody trying to mess up what we got going on, whatever. Yeah, just turn your camera on, show your face, whatever. You know what I mean? If you're the real person, then YouTube will show us your name. But if you're not gonna pop up on my thing. I'm gonna be iffy to let you in. But yeah, shout out to everybody that woke up to the live. Welcome to the live, man. Happy we at Monday. Yeah, we are Monday in the building. The young Dolph trial has started, and I just think it's crazy because I think, there was more people. We saw the Diddy trial. Nobody got unalive, but there is more people. Hold on, I forget. There was more people watching the Diddy's trial. So where we have to the young Dolph trial versus CMG, Young Gotti. Yo Gotti's gonna get exposed in this because what I'm thinking is they don't want him to do it Big Joke because Big Joke is dead because he put the hit. So they're trying to switch everything now, turn that down and make it go to, in the favor of Yo Gotti because I don't think Yo Gotti think he escaped, but he's not out of this yet.
Nah, he ain't, bro. That nigga's not out of it, bro. Just by his brother being knocked off as a result of this shit, you feel me? It's not over with, bro. It's not over with. You feel me? And it's nothing he can do. It's nothing he can do to, this is to distance himself from this shit. You feel me?
You're right.
Like no matter what he do, you feel me? It's still gonna be, it's gonna come up in there. He's gonna get exposed. It's a lot of shit that's gonna get exposed. You feel me?
I think that's why they're trying to get rid of this one dude right here because it's pointless. You don't need to have him there because if you have him there, it's like it's just gonna lead back to Big Joke. So when you get
Oh,
rid
you're
of
talking
him,
about Govan Hernandez?
yeah. When you get rid of him now, you
Yeah,
got
he's the link. He's the link to Yo Gotti.
yeah.
He's the link. This is the link right here. You feel me? Like,
So, but
period.
they're saying that he's innocent
Innocent by how? How is he innocent?
because he didn't know what was going on and he was
Man, that nigga set that shit up, bro. I don't wanna hear that shit, bro.
that's what I was saying too.
Motherfucker can't say that he didn't know what the fuck was going on, bro. You
Exactly.
feel me? And then the fact of the matter, dog, this nigga lost his daughter too because of this shit. You feel me? So come on, bro. Like, nigga, it's blood that's been shed behind this shit. You feel me?
You ain't lying.
On both sides. So you feel me? You can't say you ain't had shit to do with it because why the fuck body's dropping behind this shit if you ain't
Right.
had nothing to do with it? Make
Exactly.
it make sense.
And
Make it make sense.
everybody that knows about it is either dead or they can't find them or something. You know what
Right?
I
They
mean?
missing. They
Yeah.
missing.
So
They
that is
they dead or they missing.
yeah, that is
And they
crazy.
bet not never pop back up. Cause soon as they pop their head out, the motherfucker on their tater, you feel me? Period.
Right.
Whether it be through the streets or it be through the court system.
Right.
Either way, they fuck.
You ain't lying.
Period.
You was not lying, bro.
Cause dog was love. You feel me? Like they took away a motherfucker that was doing for folks. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like
You were doing a lot for people.
he was doing a lot. So you feel me? Like just to take just to take that away. You feel me? And to kill this man,
I was
all
I was saying the same thing that you said. I was like, yo, this motherfucker is just as guilty as, you know what I mean,
yeah,
anything. He's not like, I don't know what
yeah.
his motive was.
Ain't no
He was mad.
motherfucking way
He
you
was
going to
mad
weasel
because
your way out of this
he
shit.
was
You
mad
you
because
got caught. You
he
got
was
caught.
mad
You
because
mad because you got caught, and
yeah,
it is what it is.
and not even that. You know, you I'm gonna say you kind of slow, bro. You like, cause you know, you're just mad because you wanted to get more money and you didn't get more money.
Yeah,
You asked for more
yeah.
money.
It wasn't that much of a payday for his
Right.
eyes. You feel me?
So
But
why?
that's the job of a henchman. Henchmen don't get paid that motherfucking much to do the dirty work for, especially for a big artist. Come on, bro.
Right.
This and that shit. This you see what it was he looking for Yo Gotti to pay for his lawyers.
Yeah.
He looking for CMG to take care of his legal fees. You feel me? He
Yeah.
looking at it like, damn, y'all gonna leave me out here to, you feel me? Whoop, 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 you feel me? Even though, yeah, all right, damn. I hired you to do this, but I can't have nothing to do with you if
Right.
you get caught.
Uh-huh.
And that's what he ain't understanding. So yeah, okay, his lawyer gonna say, oh yeah, he's innocent, but this, nah, bro, that nigga guilty as fuck.
Right.
Just because the nigga ain't pulled the trigger, that don't mean nothing. That nigga facilitated that situation. You feel me? He's the link. So you feel me? And then by Big Jook getting killed too, you feel me? They really wanted Yo Gotti eyes, you feel me? But they took Big Jook because Big Jook was a part of that shit too, you feel me? But Yo Gotti gonna get his motherfucking day. I don't even like his slow rapping hours. Yo Gotti.
I don't understand what the lawyer trying to say. Like, bro, I understand what he's doing, and that's his client. He's supposed to talk like that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, all lawyers do is lie. All the lawyer is do good for is lying. Period. Ain't nothing truthful coming out of they mouth.
right.
You feel me? They gonna scratch the truth all day, every day. You
Yeah,
feel me? Even on holidays. You
yeah.
feel me? So
That's that is their job is to protect.
the lie, yeah, the lie for their client. Period.
Right. So
It doesn't have to be truthful. None of that shit. It's just you feel me. You gotta sway the opinion of the judge, the lawyers, and the jury. You feel me?
right.
Because if I could make you look innocent, then that'll help you be innocent.
Yeah,
You feel
that's
me?
because I mean, like when I heard, I'm like, damn, dude, he does. I understand what you're saying, but that nigga look guilty as hell. Cause he look
Man,
like
that nigga was guilty
he's
when he was when
faking.
he was
He's
when he was breaking the motherfucking rules.
yes.
When they put him on the on the house arrest and shit, he was still traveling like he ain't had no motherfucking house arrest and
Oh
shit.
yeah.
You feel me? Remember when the judge was talking shit to him,
Must
saying,
be
"Oh
right.
yeah, nah, the judge got on his ass. The judge got on his ass. The judge was like, bro, you can't go no motherfucking where, bro. Bitch, your ass gotta be at the house. It don't mean go down the street, down the block, none of that shit. Bitch, your ass is supposed to be at the house.
Right.
You feel me? She wanted to put his ass in jail, but she was being nice. You feel me?
Right.
But that would have been anybody else. Their ass would have went to jail.
Calvin was good, bro. It's true though. You know, like what you know. Some of this is crazy. They still asking for more people to locked up in the case though, because you know apparently some of the people in those drivers they got away. They're not on trial. You know, they never really got locked up.
Man, there's a lot of people that had played a part in this shit that ain't, you feel me, on trial.
Yeah.
The real people that set that shit up ain't on trial right now.
Right. And none of them can be found. You ain't lying though.
They just got a fall guy right now. You feel me? That's Goldman. He part of the situation, but he ain't part of the whole. He ain't the whole shebang. You feel me? He ain't the whole. He ain't the whole.
And you think that I think you think Gotti is the one that put hit and his own
Man, Gotti the one put the motherfucking hit together,
no
cause
I'm
like,
talking
come
about
on.
no I'm talking about on his bro.
bro. Come on, think about it. If you a loose end, if you a loose end,
But your older
and it's
brother,
a process, bro. Ain't no, bro. Look, ain't no rules, ain't no rules when it comes to that industry, bro. Ain't no love, ain't no love in business, bro. All that family shit go out the window when you feel me?
right?
So
That
you
is
gotta
that.
understand. Cause these ex, his brother, these ex drug dealers and shit. You feel me? That code different, bro. That code different, bro. Motherfucker ain't no taking care or turn the cheat type shit or let a bitch slide. You feel me? When a bitch fucking up, especially if it's a loose end, bitch, I'd rather kill you too, bitch. If you help kill my op, but you did it sloppy, then we gotta get rid of your ass too. Period. That's how I gotta go, bitch.
Real talk though.
Cause you'll be the motherfucker the fuck me up. You feel me? Get the whole shit fucked up. So I gotta get you so it'll look like they already retaliated. You feel me?
Right.
Perception.
This is just as I said, there. I don't know how they think they gonna get out of this, bro. Because all that like this is gonna be quicker than Diddy's trial. I'm telling you right this.
Yeah, it's gonna be real quick. I ain't even like
There ain't
I
nowhere. I
saw
don't think it's gonna
this
last that
shit
long.
just started and this should be over in a couple of weeks.
Yeah, in a couple weeks, maybe even this week, bro.
No,
Like
I don't think.
you're right though. The end of next week, I'm gonna agree with you. The end of next week, this shit will be done fast.
Yeah, it ain't too much. You know that they ain't gonna keep it going that damn
Man, I
long.
think it's crazy because Gotti think because Big Jook is dead, nigga, you gonna get away.
Yeah, that don't mean shit.
All
That
them
don't
niggas,
mean nothing. That just
all
that
them
just
niggas,
that just gonna make them motherfuckers look at you even harder.
not even that, and they could lock him up for conspiracy
Yeah.
because I think that's what they're trying to do right now is find a conspiracy charge, um, to lock him up for this shit. You know what I mean? Because man, it's crazy. How are you gonna
Yeah.
get out of this? Everybody knows it's
Can't.
you. Everybody knows it's you, bro. How are you gonna get out of this? What I want to know.
He he can't get out and he ain't finna get out. He's stuck.
No, how are you gonna do all this? Because
That's why he been switching up everything around him, bro. Like
yeah.
he left his chick, all that, bro. Cause he know you finna
Oh,
get
he
ready
left
to
his
go
girl.
down.
He left his girl.
Remember he don't go with Angela Simmons no motherfucking more, cuz.
Left him. Yeah,
That
she
nigga
cool.
left. He left him and he left her and whatever the fuck, but they ain't together, goddamn it.
You're right. I forgot she left him. Yeah, yeah. You're
So
right.
yeah, think about it. Motherfuckers is separating themselves from your ass because they know something coming down the pipeline.
Yes, I remember that she left him. Right. Wow. I'm getting
Yeah, she
crazy.
left his eyes. She left his eyes probably like what a year or two ago, goddamn it.
Wow. Man, oh man. Oh man. It's not looking good.
That's
Not
what
looking
I'm saying, but I pay attention to the signs, bro. Signs. What would a bitch talking about? I want to see what's going on.
right. Not looking good, yo. I'm looking at like
Definitely not.
you try to use your brother as the scapegoat, like as a sacrifice. And y'all,
Yo, pretty much.
you still in
You sacrifice your brother for no reason. Cause
yes.
dead or alive, that they still on your motherfucking top.
Mm-hmm. They still.
They still on your top. And then the motherfuckers that really know what's going on, you feel me? Even if they ain't on your top, we gonna be on your top because we know what the fuck
You
happened.
know
You
why?
feel me?
You know why he's fucked? And they keep saying, "Oh, we know what this is. This is CM. What they say, CMG versus
Yeah, this CMG versus PRE.
yeah." So they already know what it is.
Yeah, it's CMG versus PRE. It
Yeah.
ain't, bro.
So,
What happened? What just happened to Grove Hero in goddamn North
ah,
Carolina? Come on, bro. Make it
exactly.
make sense, bro. That's Dolph
Yes.
people,
Yes.
bro. This shit deep, bro.
Yeah.
This shit
And they
deep,
know
bro.
the
Like
police.
motherfucker. Come on,
The
bro.
police
Police
already
on
know,
payroll,
man.
all that shit. All that. Everybody know what the fuck going on.
The
Motherfuckers
police
ain't
already know
sleep.
what's going on. I'm telling you, they know what's already know what's going on. I don't know why. Gotti should just turn himself in. I'm just saying, like, real talk, because the whole
Nah, he want to be a
if
gangster.
I was Big Jook coming and you guys are in the same crew, you're gonna get indicted for like some conspiracy. So like, what is you like? You better
Cause
come up
you
with
the money. Cause you
yeah,
the money behind the
yes,
shit. You feel me?
real talk. So how are you gonna do this? You're gonna wait till trial. You can't have nobody do anything to the witnesses because they're watching him like a
Yeah.
they're watching him like a microscope. They're watching him like a microscope. So like to a
Yeah.
microscope.
All they ass under the microscope right
Yeah.
now.
So man, listen to me. It's sad for y'all. Your whole crew going down. And I see the one dude that left the crew.
Black youngster. Black
Yeah,
youngster.
yeah,
Black
but
youngster, yeah.
I think that's too late for him too. You know what I
It's too
mean?
late for all they are, boy, cause you can't
They can't
separate yourself from this shit, bro. You can't
they can't
separate
even
yourself
keep
from this
shows,
shit, cause
bro. You see what they can't even keep shows. No one's turning up at their shows. So now if you CMG and no one's showing up at you already know what time it is. So y'all, you know what I mean? No one's showing up. You see what I'm saying? No one's showing up.
it's
Like no one's,
over. It's
it's over.
over.
What are y'all gonna do? What are y'all really gonna do?
They're
Is
gonna
it
have to start a YouTube.
podcast or something? You know
Yeah,
what
they're
I
gonna
mean?
have to podcast because their music ain't selling big. Motherfuckers ain't going to no concerts, bro.
Yeah, so Juke is dead, Dolph is dead. Um, they're not really gonna be like, all right, well, this is it. Hazy, what's going on, family? This is it. We're not gonna just, all right, we can't do nothing. No, they're gonna make sure they get Yo Gotti, bro. This Yo Gotti, they gonna make him do time. They gonna make him do time. If they could tie, you know, the big juke murder to him and both of them, that's double homicide. He's messed. He's done. So he better watch himself and pay attention to what's going on because if you hear this trial, they're really trying to like let certain people go so they can hold on to him. They hold on to Yo Gotti.
Or they might let certain people go for information that'll lead to
Yes,
guy. You
yes,
feel me?
yes. That is it.
And we know that's what they do all the fucking time. So who's going to ride on your guy? And who,
Yeah.
you feel me? Because
Understood,
it's
family.
only
You ain't
it's
lying.
only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time.
Yeah.
You feel me? Like everybody ain't gonna be solid about this shit, bro.
Right.
Especially with how Dolph was taken out. You feel me?
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Like this nigga got killed supporting a black bitch.
yeah. That is
It,
crazy. That's what I'm trying to show you about black people, bro.
it be your own
Black
kind,
people do
bro.
that.
It
Not
be
every
your own
black
kind,
people.
bro. It be your own
Yes.
motherfucking people,
Yeah.
bro.
That
And
looks
that's
like
the
yeah.
fucked up
Yeah.
part about it. You can't even show love with your own people because your own people
Right.
be the ones hating on you. Your own people be the ones plotting on you, trying to
Mhm.
take you out. You feel me? That's why motherfuckers can't even say nothing. That's why people just gotta, move in silence. A lot of people say you gotta move in silence. You can't tell your left hand what your right hand is doing. You feel me?
Right.
Cause people, all smiles ain't real smiles. Some motherfucker be envious or you feel me, be jealous or all type of shit.
Yeah.
So
Jealousy. Very
you know,
strange.
jealous, jealousy and hate is two weak ass emotions. Cause it's like, why the fuck you gonna be jealous of me? Cause of how I am. You feel me? Why don't you focus on being yourself? You feel me? Instead of worrying about what the fuck I'm doing. 'Cause what I'm doing ain't bothering you, and if it's bothering you, then you got too much time on your hands to really worry about what the fuck I'm doing.
Right.
You feel me?
Mhm.
Because
Not
you
lying.
should never, you should never be concerned about another grown motherfucker. Because y'all got the same 24. You feel me? We
Real.
all got the same 24. You feel me? So ain't no excuse for nothing. If you made that choice, that's You feel me? That's between you and whatever you believe in. But you can't make your problems my problem. You feel me?
Yeah, yo.
Hey, and people be trying to share their misery with other people. Oh, I'm miserable. Oh, can you pray for me? Can you? Nah, bitch,
I think they should have
I'm not wasting shit for your ass,
they
boy.
should have left Dolph alone when the first time they tried to take him out, and they never got him, and then he ain't never snitched on none
But
of that.
they was trying to kill this nigga everywhere he went, bro. This nigga was getting shot at in Cali, shot at everywhere, bro. And Yo Gotti, what Yo Gotti did? What 100 what Yo Gotti had? What they was making this. So what the fuck, bro? Like we ain't gonna forget about the diss that they was making towards each other. You
Yeah,
feel me? Like them boys was going hard. So what the fuck? So we just supposed to just forget about that?
right.
This nigga
Yeah, it's
say he
over.
wanted this nigga dead. Like this nigga say he wanted the nigga dead. All of a sudden, this nigga died. Then the link to goddamn Big Jook, goddamn me, you feel me? Big Jook get killed. Govan Hernandez in jail. You feel me? While
Right,
Govan Hernandez in jail, his daughter get killed. You feel me? Like, come
right.
on, bro. Like, the fuck, bro? Come
Yeah,
on,
there's a
bro.
lot because, as I
It's
said,
a
this is
lot
one
of
of the
bodies drop. A lot of
right.
bodies drop behind Dolph. You feel me?
This
And a
is
lot others bodies drop that ain't get talked about.
this is
You
one of
feel
the
me?
easiest case. This case, as I said, case, it's not gonna be a Diddy case when they drag it out from like 3 to 4 weeks. It's gonna
Yeah.
be easy because everything that they could use what Yo Gotti said on tape,
Right.
whatever he said,
All
you know,
that,
wiretaps, whatever. You know what I mean? Because
yeah,
they best
all that shit gonna be submitted as evidence.
yeah,
You feel me?
After Dolph got murdered, you best believe they got wiretaps. You see what I'm saying? So whoever was saying and trying to hide evidence, and that's what this guy don't know. He thinks, oh, they don't know nothing. They just know whatever. No, nigga, you don't know what's going on because they have all that. You know what I mean? They got all the evidence they need. You're just the one. If you lie, then that's when they be like, all right, we're gonna give him more time because he lied around
All
here.
right, then you gonna get hit with perjury.
Right. So
Bitch don't want to purge this stuff on that damn stand, bro. You don't want
right.
to do that. And then that's gonna be more time on top of whatever the fuck crime you was trying to hide yourself from participating in. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like,
People
come
gotta
on, bro.
understand. People gotta understand, this, but they doing this a lot now too, and especially when you're threatening people, they gonna show these videos with the prop gun, regardless if it's real or not. They say that's still a
Mhm.
threat.
Whether yeah, whether it's real or not, that still don't take away
Correct.
the fact that what is this perception that you're trying to perceive or
Right.
present to the masses? You feel me? You trying to make it look like, oh yeah, we finna mount up, woo, woo. You feel me? It's on site as soon as I see him. You feel me? Boom, boom, boom. You feel me? Like that type of shit. So like when the shit actually happened, you can't be like, oh no, we ain't had nothing to do with that. That was my artistic side. You feel me? It was nothing, that was all props. You feel me? And then, man, come on, bro. This can't tell me. This can't tell me that this nigga ain't had nothing to do with it.
I'm telling you,
Bigger,
with the prop gun or not, they could still use it
yeah,
as a bad image against you, regardless
right.
if the guns are not real or not. They could still use. They'd be like, well, we know it's not real. We know these weapons are fake, but these is their image. When they might have real guns on right.
They're off camera. They might have real guns off camera. You feel me? Like we already know y'all keep security around, so best the fuck. And that's just because if that's just for offense. You feel me? Ain't no telling what y'all doing. Y'all might be the one starting shit.
Right.
And then
Because you see, like,
expecting your security to back you up. You
and
feel me?
they gonna say they're the aggressor.
Right.
They're the aggressor.
So right. So it's like you can't be beefing with a nigga and then go ahead and start some shit with that motherfucker and then expect the laws to be like, oh well, you was just defending yourself. Like, nah, you started that shit. You feel me? It's a difference. Like if that motherfucker stepped to you, then you could retaliate, but it depend on, you feel me, the circumstance. But you can't be going around initiating shit. Oh, when I see him, I'm shoot him up. Woo, woo, you feel me?
Real.
Like, and then like I don't understand this shit nowadays, cause back in the day, motherfuckers used to be able to get a fade, you feel me, and be cool the next day.
Right.
Nowadays, niggas want to kill niggas.
Yeah, bro.
Soon as you don't want to agree with a nigga, but nigga want to kill you,
Yeah.
boy, for
Bro.
real, boy. Like, but you could disagree by the
And even that,
motherfucking.
a nigga will disagree again. A nigga will be disagree with you and the next nigga. And as soon as the next nigga disagree with them, they're like, nah, fuck you. Da 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 da. But you disagree with
Right,
that nigga, or you will this, you know what I mean? Because you know what I mean, as somebody else, it's like it's crazy. But I'm just trying to show you the mentality of our black man. You know what I mean around us, women too, not only man, but majority of men. We should be acting like
man. That's that, man. You know what that is? That's that nigga syndrome, bro.
yeah,
That's what that is, bro. You can't even put that on black people, cause black people don't act like that. That's that nigga shit. And
right,
niggas come in all races. You feel me? That's a mentality that motherfuckers gotta break out of. You feel me?
right.
Because we like people can't like a society can't thrive like that, bro. Not like that, bro. Not
Mm-hmm.
like this, bro. Like this shit's so backwards. You feel me?
Man,
Shit's so backwards. We can't. We as a people can't even function. You feel me?
can
Motherfuckers can't. Motherfuckers scared to even talk nowadays. You feel me? Cause motherfucker gonna don't even know how the person gonna respond or take it. You feel me? Cause people so emotionally, you feel me, abused around this bitch. Like, come on, bro. Like, y'all I need to get y'all feelings in check.
oh, for real though.
Cause you feel me, like you gotta check yourself or you wreck yourself, you feel me? And it be a lot of, good people out here that's crashing out lately.
Right. And I'm like, damn, what the hell is going on with these people? I mean, they eating something in the food or what's going on?
No, it's not even that they what they eating. It's the simple fact of the matter is like, motherfuckers, I guess everybody got a boiling point. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like everybody got a boiling point. Like everybody got that one thing that they say, like, okay, if I'm put in this situation, they got their mindset on what the fuck they finna do. So, and 9 times whatever they set their mind on doing, it be some fucked up ass shit. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So they like, oh damn, I'm stand on that shit. So when they get put in that situation, that's the first thing they do. I mean, they finna go ahead and crash out. You feel me? Like, nah, bro, you gotta. Sometimes that shit ain't worth it, bro. That shit ain't worth it, bro.
Nah.
Cause you crash out, you feel me, do what you do. Then when you calm down, you gonna calm down and behind jail in jail or something. You feel me?
Right.
Either or you might die in the process. You feel me?
Yeah.
So like, what's up with? I don't like them odds. I'm straight. I
Yeah.
don't like them odds. Dead or in prison? Oh no, I'm straight. Nope. The only way I survive is if I get arrested. Nope.
Yo, I got
Nope.
some of that
I'm straight.
hazy up in here. I got some of that sticky stuff, yo, the pure gas. That's what it's called. Pure gas. That shit sticky as fuck. You cut that shit out. That shit
I'm not finna be in no competition with no nigga about no weed.
right.
You smoke what
Right.
I can, goddamn me, and
Yeah,
all
yeah.
that other shit.
No, because Hazy asked me what the sticky called. I forgot that to tell him what it was. And I just
Oh,
remembered
okay.
calling it pure gas. Because,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
a lot
No,
of
I
people
wasn't
don't.
talking. I wasn't talking to you. I was just saying, like,
Yeah. I know what you mean.
in
I know what
general, cause
you
niggas be on, hey, man, what you smoking on? Oh, I'm
mean.
smoking on this. I'm smoking on that, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
Right,
What you
right,
smoke don't make me call. The fuck?
right. You know what I mean? You
Fuck
smoke.
you. Fuck you. Fuck you telling me for.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah. I
not
got
finna smoke it.
yeah. The sticky stuff was called pure gas that I was telling you about the other day, Hazy. Yeah, I just find out. Yeah, pure gas.
Smoke too motherfucking much anyway.
Yeah, sticky haze.
About to smoke now.
Yeah, I know what you mean
This
though.
my this my second blunt of the day. I'm doing good.
It's my first blunt of the day.
See? I mean, I had got off work early, so I had.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, I'm like you, bro.
normally this would be my first blunt, but this is my second blunt.
And I'm busy. I don't
Yeah, I don't like being high
like being
at
hot.
work.
You know.
I don't like being high at work.
No,
That shit made me irritable
even though they tell you
around
like
certain
they don't
people.
mind, the people them don't mind. They're like, we don't mind because we got people that
Nah, but being around certain people, that shit'll blow your shit, bro.
right.
That shit'll blow your shit, bro. Like, I don't, nah, bro. I'm not gonna do that because if I'm gonna be high, I'm gonna be in a controlled environment where I know a bitch ain't gonna blow my shit. But if I'm at work, bitch, and then I gotta do some shit that I don't wanna do while I'm high, bro, hell nah, bro.
Yeah,
My
like,
whole
I'm making
mood
you
gonna be
feel some
fucked
type of
up.
way. Like I don't want to do this because you're so fucking high, and you gotta
Right,
be
you feel me? So it
like,
ain't no point in me going to
yeah,
work high, cause
yeah.
bitch, the fuck, what I'm gonna do that shit for? Then I'm gonna be a goddamn moody and shit, not want to do shit. That's gonna make me look bad.
Good line, good line it up. What's the point of being like that? You know what I mean? Because you want to hold on. Give me a second.
Like I used to smoke every morning, but shit, now I smoke every afternoon or every evening. Fuck that, I can't do it with the type of work that I do. Nah, I work with my hands, but I gotta be sober in that bitch.
You know, they gotta be on. I'm with you, bro. That shit, like, trust me. That's why I don't really do the whole smoke and da da da. Because I was like, fuck it. I'm moving slow. I'm
And
behind.
then
I'm
and
behind.
then you feel me, yeah, then you the face of your company. So it's
Yeah,
like you the
yeah.
CEO. So it's like you gotta be in business mode a lot.
You know.
So, you wanna look presentable and not looking all
Yeah, bro.
stoned all the time and shit. You feel me? Trust me,
That's a
I
reason why
understand.
my that's a reason why my lady stopped smoking. As I said, she just having a drink on her birthday, and you know what I mean. She just started doing a little bit of here and there, but that's the reason why because as I said, I talk to people, but today world is, bro. If somebody comes to you and somebody whatever, you know what I mean, they gonna want to talk to a lady because majority now it's ladies that
Yeah, yeah.
talk.
Females are more sellable. You feel me?
Yeah,
They can
yeah,
sell shit faster. You
yes.
feel me?
Because you know
Than a
what it is.
nigga.
A woman when a woman come in to do an inspection or even to write a check for you or whatever, they want to talk to another female. Like, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because that's how they feel comfortable. That's why with the whole Diddy trial, people need to understand, learn from that too. When they're like, oh, they don't want the male to go against her because that's aggressive, even though that didn't make any sense because she's pregnant. Anything's gonna let her trigger her to have that baby, even a male or a female. But that's what the next thing
Right.
people gotta understand
She
in this
should have
world.
did that shit from a Zoom call.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
yeah,
She should
exactly.
have did a Zoom call for
in
that
this
shit.
world, in this world, bro, when they show up, you could have all the money, whatever. You two man, you and then you got more men, you got that one female. They gonna look at you ways. You see what I'm saying? They gonna look at
Yeah.
you like, why do you have so much male and only one female? You know what I mean? Why like that's how today world is. That's why I said my girl, she does the bookings. You know what I mean? But I do the booking too, but she takes the call, she talks to the people and you know what I mean?
I
Cause she,
bet you get more business with her doing the
yes,
booking
yes, 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 yes.
because they feel like a lot of people want that like I don't I know because like it's not necessarily the sex appeal, but they just want to
Yes.
they feel more comfortable talking to a
Right, right,
female. It's like a more nurturing spirit type of
right,
situation where they feel more comfortable.
right.
You feel
Every
me? Like
female.
when opposed to a dude, they thinking of it like, oh, this a con artist, woo
Mm-hmm.
woo woo type shit. You
Right,
feel
right.
me? And then
That's
it's
how
a better presentation.
and other females don't like to talk to. If you're a dumb female, females they want to talk to you. They just talk to the man. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Yeah, but
But the smart females, they want to talk to other females.
yeah,
Smart females always want to talk to other females.
like all right, I'm married. I'm in a relationship. You know what I mean? That
Hmm.
they good.
And then that closes the door for any fuck shit.
Yes,
Cause she handling all of the, you feel me? She handling one aspect of the business. Like, yeah, you the
that's what I'm
brains of
saying.
it,
So
but you the brains of it, but still, you let her play her part. You feel
yeah,
me? So
yes, yes.
so it's like she see everything as it like she get a forecast of what the week gonna be like
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
much like.
You know,
Okay, you got to
she
do
breaks
this
down, she
this
breaks
week
down everything.
because she's scheduling everything for you anyway. So you feel me? She
You know, she
right
breaks
there.
down the inventory, everything. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, you
Everything.
lucky though. You lucky because you are like a partner in crime though. You feel me?
Yes.
Like or a partner in business. I wouldn't say a partner in crime, a partner in business.
Yeah.
That's so you feel me?
That's a part, yo, trust me, that's a lot. That's a part of how you build, yo. You could start out as having kids, but once you got something built, you build up something that you could be like, all right, in a couple of years, in a couple of decades, this gonna be whatever. That's a good start. That's what I say. A lot of people don't quit in the game. If you quit in the game and give up and thinking, God, this dude was telling me the other day when I seen him, this native dude is like, man, I had a dream like that. I'm like, shit, you're still young, you can still get it. You see what I'm saying? Don't give up on it.
Yeah, you
It's
don't
wrong.
never give up on your dreams because once you
Yeah,
give up on your dream, then you gonna forget what you here for,
right. It still
and
happens.
then it's just gonna become a regular day in the you feel me in the neighborhood type shit. You feel me? You don't never want to get stuck in the same
Right,
bullshit. You feel me? Like you always want to try and do a little bit better. You feel me?
right.
And it ain't even about money or nothing like that. It's just about mentality or thinking. Wow,
But
you
I know
always want to get better. You feel me?
I've been noticing that where everywhere, bro, it's like, they want and they send women on purpose because everywhere you go, I'm telling you, anywhere, the beer store, the liquor store, look, the first
Is
person
a
I
is a
come
woman. Is a
is a
woman. Is
is
a
a woman.
woman name.
A grocery store, you see an inspector walking around inspecting the fruits is a woman. The gas station is a woman. Like, look, any big business, any big company, right? It's a woman
It-
they send in. So man,
It's
them need.
gonna be it's gonna be some women around. Goddamn
If you're a man out there trying to be a dominator, thinking, oh, whatever, and you don't want to hire no woman in your business, you have a next thing coming because they're gonna make.
Your business gonna fail.
Yeah,
And
they're
then
gonna make.
they probably gonna sue you for sexism and all type of bullshit.
Yeah, niggas better get with the time, yo. I don't niggas be don't. They, I don't know if they be living underneath a rock or whatever they be doing, or you know, they think they just above. A man is like. I get it. We're man, but we're not certain things right now. As I say, you got to pay attention to
Hey,
what.
certain shit we're good at and other stuff females are good at. So it's like we
That's
both need each other. It's like we yeah,
you see what's going
know
on. Who's in the
and,
young who's the prosecutor in the young Dolph trial? A black woman, a black
mm-hmm,
woman, right? So you see what I'm talking about? Every trial that we know
mm-hmm.
that the Diddy trial, the what do you call it? The young, not the young Dolph, young what
It's a
young
lot of
thug,
female
young
judges out
thug,
there, bro.
young thug. You know what I mean? There's a lot of
Yeah.
females that are prosecuting these men. So that's why I was surprised they never put a female judge for the Diddy case. That's when I know that case was gonna fall apart. Okay, they didn't put a female judge. You know what I mean? But you know what I mean? Not saying if they did have put a female judge, it would have been a difference. But I'm just saying, like, I could see what they did that because they didn't want the case to go in their direction of exposing other people. If that was a female judge, there would have been way more people exposed. But that's a male judge, so they got their job to do. Who they, you know what I mean?
Man, what happened with this Epstein shit?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
But back to the young Dolph shit though.
Yeah, but
Back to the young Dolph shit.
Young Dolph is gonna be crazy because it's a woman, and they got the woman prosecutor look like she know what she's talking about. And she's saying that this dude is a lie. He set the whole thing, just like what he was saying. He set it up and then trying to, you know what I mean, by using the Justin dude to block, you know what I mean, to hide his track.
Mm-hmm.
So as I said, motherfuckers better pay attention. They cook. You know, I know
Yeah,
what
they cook.
I know
They
what
cook
Gotti
like burgers on the grill, goddamn it.
they cooked. I know what Gotti and them is trying to do.
Well done. Well done, goddamn it.
They niggas is cooked, bro. It's gonna be one of the most quickest trial ever. Even the lawyer, this nigga got the cheapest lawyer ever, dog. And I said, damn, the lawyer that he has is like, man, she don't look like she got paid like that. But I know that lawyer is like a government lawyer. I know like a
She
special.
probably she probably she probably like a public defender or some
Yes,
shit.
yes, that's what
Probably.
she looks like. Ready to send him to jail. Ready to send him to jail. Bro.
She
Ready to.
probably gonna swap them out. She gonna swap them out. She probably
Yes,
owe a favor for favor
yes,
for a favor. You know how they do.
Yeah, ready to send him to jail, bro. I'm telling you, he gonna feel it. Yeah, he look worried. Yeah, like a nigga that's right there, that's not worried. Or that's a guilty look right there.
Man, boy, that boy look guilty than a bitch.
Yeah,
He look like, damn, man, I'm finna go down for this shit.
yeah. And they choose the right one. 'Cause you know what I mean? You know, he was so broke, he went and did that job. Not knowing that the man was setting you up. But see, that's why they
Yeah,
have
that was dumb though. Like that was
that's
like why I'm hurt Dolph for? What Dolph did to me? Dolph ain't do shit to me. So why the fuck would I even, you feel me, try and set a nigga up to, you feel me, take a nigga off the earth?
right.
Like, let's start there. Like, what the fuck, bro? Like, you mean to tell me y'all that fucking sorry of a human being to the point where you hated on this man that much y'all had to kill him?
Right. You know, right. Exactly. Why would you like why? Why was
What
the
was the point? What did y'all get out of this shit? You feel me? Cause
yeah,
music, bro,
somebody
the music game really like
no,
ain't
but
really hitting like
Dolph
that.
way better. His music way better than Yo Gotti. Way
What? Way better. Way fucking better, bro. Like Yo Gotti, yeah, I mean, he has some hits, but I hate his fucking flow. I hate his delivery. I hate all that shit, bro.
all that shit.
Like that nigga rap like he obese like a bitch. Like the fuck.
I don't like his shit. His shit it just feel like he was just pushed on you. Like, you know what I mean? It ain't
Yeah,
feel
they forced it. They forced that shit down a bitch throat, bro. They forced it. They made you like him.
and some you gotta understand. Some of that, like Diddy, Diddy did some of that. Yeah, I mean
Yeah,
Diddy
Diddy did that shit too, cause Diddy ass couldn't really rap.
yeah,
Diddy
Diddy
just
forced
was in position.
yeah, Diddy forced us. Diddy's the reason why niggas start listening. I mean, he niggas was listening to him, but he got more commercial when he started doing stuff with the Diddy, the umbrella guy from you know what I mean? Remember
Mm-hmm.
the umbrella nigga that saying on with Diddy?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you know
You
when
talking
you start
about Benjamin Farnsworth.
yeah. When you start doing stuff with them niggas now, that's when they're like, all right, you know what I mean? He did do such and such. We going you know, your body like as I said, he was most likely doing freestyles and trap, like you know what I mean? Trap shit. He wasn't
A commercial level.
yeah, he wasn't on that level like that. He wasn't on that level like that. You know, so I don't know. I don't think he was on that level like that. You know, but yeah, I think that's why too. Imagine this: you unalive a man because he exposed you that you wanted to join the crew, but y'all wanted to pay the man like. Why would you join the crew when he's making more money than you?
But
You know?
that nigga say he was fronting his big brother, dog. The
Yeah,
fuck.
like come on, my nigga, like
And
no,
he called him a girl in the same motherfucking sentence.
yeah, like
Like, come on, bro. You mean y'all killed this man.
come on, yo, be real about it.
But the same one that was participating dead too.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't really feel bad because you feel me. It's like I
Yeah,
feel bad about the Dolph situation, but as far
yeah.
as the retaliation behind the Dolph situation,
Situation,
I really can't feel bad because y'all
niggas
took an
that
innocent
themselves.
person.
And they got away the first time, right? They got away. You know what I mean? Dolphin never snitched on them. There's no investigation on them. Nothing like that. Nothing. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, every time they ever shot at that
Yeah.
man, it was
And
never
them
an
niggas still
investigation.
went. And them niggas still went after the man until they got him. No, you know the fucked up thing about it? Dolphin never snitched on them every time he shot at them, right? But look, they own people that that had around them snitched on them. That's fucking crazy.
Hmm
Crazy. Crazy. This time show you today world is. I
I
didn't even
see it. But like 90% of these niggas that's in the industry is just studio gangsters anyway.
these niggas around, some of these niggas out here, trust me, bro. They not, especially when they know you're a rapper. Like what the thing said. His lawyer said, this guy lawyer, he's a nobody. That's why they're trying to put the murder on him. You know what I mean? But they gave him that money because he's a nobody.
Nobody or not. Why
Yeah,
the fuck you did it? You did this shit. You
like what
can't
you
take
said.
away the crime. You can't take away the crime because you took the money to do the shit.
Like what you said though. You don't like you don't know Dolph like that. Why would you even trying to say And not even that. He's taking care of the neighborhood. He's making sure everybody has cookouts. They're getting their food. You see what
Yes,
I'm
what
saying?
did Dolph? What did Dolph do to you?
Right. What did
For
Dolph
you
do?
to do this, for you to do. Like, I really want to know
I hate
what
niggas.
really, what was really going on in your head at that time. You feel me? Because that shit got crazy, bro. Like,
Niggas never.
you should never get to that point where you want to kill a next man, bro.
Right.
That shit evil, bro. I don't care if I got a gun, knife, whatever. You feel me? I'm not gonna use it on you. The fuck?
I don't know.
Hell nah, but
I don't know, but that situation right there is kind of crazy, crazy, crazy. They gon' he gonna feel this shit. I say it's heating up now. That's why everybody's separating. Everybody's separating themselves. Because the crazy thing, none of these niggas
yeah,
want to.
because of this fucking case right here. Man,
Yeah, none of
motherfucker
these
gotta
niggas.
separate themselves. Soon as bro like and it's kinda crazy that that youngster did that shit a week ago and look, the case just started. Wow.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense. That makes sense. He
Mhm.
said he's separating himself from Yo Gotti. He said he independent now, all type
Yeah.
of shit. So yeah.
But now think about it. Now it's a good time to go independent because you know why? They can't really come at you and you know what I mean? Because they are. Like for them to hit you down, but not even that. Niggas might not feel that way. Niggas be like, yeah, so what? You was with them niggas anyways. I'm still gonna pop you down.
Yeah, yeah, that's the part. Like, even if you do that, it's too late. Because now they gonna look at that, they're gonna be like, damn, how the fuck he did that?
Right,
And you did that shit last week. You ain't just do it ain't like you been did that. You feel me?
right.
Like you just did that.
Ah, bro, it's just be like that. And I hate to say this, but some like that was a dumb move. That was a dumb move. Like, what? Did they feel like he was gonna? Did they feel like Big Joke was gonna snitch? Like, what? What happened? Did they feel like he was gonna snitch? Because that's what it looks like it was. It looks like, oh, gotta get rid of him.
And yeah, get rid of him just in case. Not even if he was gonna snitch, just to get rid of him just so he can't.
Yo, you still gonna get an indictment, bro. You know what I mean? You're still going. You know what I mean? They still gonna come after you. You see what I'm saying? Like,
that
anybody didn't tell him that. His lawyer didn't tell him that. You know,
whole camp, that
you know,
whole camp in trouble.
your lawyer gonna say, "Oh, you're gonna have to do this and get rid of this person, and whoever is around you gonna bring you down." But the lawyer gonna tell you that whoever they got
Yeah.
up, they think will bring you down too. No, he's probably thinking like, "Fuck," you know what I mean? But it's kind of like the whole Big Juke idea was too late. If he would have dropped right after Dolph dropped, then yeah, you know what I mean. But you guys waited until they gave more evidence on you guys.
And then drop.
Yeah, then drop. When you find out, that kind of looks suspicious. You know what I mean? Because why nobody never
Yeah.
retaliated before? Why nobody never retaliated? You know? All of a sudden, y'all find out there's a court case coming up. So I don't know. They're crazy. They're crazy, boy. I ain't gonna lie. It's looking kind of wild for that whole
Hey,
crew.
man, it looking spooky for them CMG boys.
Yeah, the whole crew. The whole, the whole crew is they done. They done. And like I said, that shows you how stupid niggas is because y'all could have just left off alone Let him carry out the shit anyway. That's what I'm saying. But y'all and still have y'all money. But y'all thinking he was gonna take y'all money and stop y'all money. Y'all did that to him, like, bro. They don't feel kind of stupid for that? Because y'all gonna lose everything. You lost your bro. You lost your bro, and you're about to lose it. Like niggas about to left your label. You gotta think about it. It's like almost everybody knows that after this trial, when this trial or in the middle of this trial, they're gonna put a warrant arrest for Yo Gotti. That's what it looks like. Everybody acting like they're gonna get a warrant. Everybody acting like everybody's acting like he gonna go to jail, and I feel it too.
Gotti has trouble. You should have kept it in the booth.
Yeah, they told. They know it's Gotti, yo. The whole court case.
Should have kept it in the
The
booth.
whole
He
court
wanted
case.
to take it to the street.
They're trying to link it back. That's where it's going. If you listen to the trial and listen to the girl's opening statement, you're like, yeah, this is going. This is definitely going to Gotti. Gotti. You know what I mean? They definitely going to him. They definitely going. Anybody that watched, everybody are talking about it right now. Say, yeah, Gotti, your time coming. Because bro, they're not gonna just say, all right, Big Juke did it in. You know what I mean? Negro, well, we gonna no.
Nah, it was Big Juke did it cause Yo Gotti told him to. You
Right.
feel me? Yo Gotti gave him the money. He paid Goldman Hernandez. Goldman Hernandez set up everything.
So,
Goldman Hernandez is the fall guy. Being that Big
yeah,
Juke
you
is
gotta remember
dead.
that. I think that Justin dude did snitch on Gotti too. Snitch, right? He said he got paid.
Right. So
Yeah. So the Justin
so
guy, he did snitch on Big Juke. He did.
so you feel me? Like that's why Big Juke is dead. Big Juke is dead because Big Juke would be arrested because he facilitated the payment,
Yeah,
and that he's already deceased.
he snitched on Gotti. The Justin dude snitched on Gotti.
But we'll see. We shall see what happens in the court.
That's crazy. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's kind of crazy how.
Hey, you heard about 6ix9ine girlfriend getting killed?
I think it's. Hold on, give me a sec. I think it's crazy.
I'm
I think it's
finna be
crazy
quiet
that.
about that shit.
I'm coming right now. I think it's crazy that like this illegal was saying. Yo, Gotti, like, Dolph never snitched on nobody. He just ride around with his AK-47, like what he said. You see what I'm saying? Ride around my AK-47 with in a foreign car. That's all he did. And wait for them niggas. He wasn't like going around telling the police and giving them information. And to have this man unalive and then your whole team starts snitching on you, that is crazy. That is crazy. It just shows you who was a realer crew. You know what I mean? That why CMG ain't that loyal. You know what I mean? Young Dolph was more or less like they was more solid. You know
Oh, definitely.
right? Come on, go ahead, Nico. You was gonna say something and I cut you off. My bad. Go ahead. You was gonna say something.
Nah, I had asked you. I said, did you hear that 6ix9ine girlfriend got killed?
No,
Yeah.
I don't pay attention to 6ix9ine, so I wouldn't even know that anyway. That nigga, any nigga that's snitching, any nigga that's
Yeah.
any nigga that's snitching out there, tying up niggas, I don't listen to them, bro. Once I know you on that time when you're out here trying to set niggas up and get niggas to jail and pretending that, trying to act like make snitching cool and making an open gate and trying to set niggas up, I don't watch niggas like that.
Right. I feel you.
That was one of the most stupidest thing ever came out of New York is that nigga. But that's not how New York is. Like, you know what I mean? What's up? It's not New York.
Nah, I know New York ain't like that.
Yeah, it's not New York. make people act like niggas was just like rapping like not you like that's not how it is over there. Bro. Can't act like that. Yes, you got them niggas that, but it's like I don't know. It made it look like yo, that's what New York was. Or, you know, here and you know, purple, all that stuff, mixing up here and all that. Listen, what's going on, family? You know what I mean? And all of that. Much respect, brother. Much respect. Shout out to Tom Business, but yeah, I just gotta say to y'all, bro. You know, what's going on right now don't really look good. You know, what's going on right now don't look good. Them niggas about to snitch on each other, and
Yeah, they definitely about to,
Gotti
they
thought
about to start singing.
he was gonna get away with this shit. No, 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 no. No. Oh, you know what I mean? And they gonna want to put they like, bro, this is gonna be a case where they gonna connect drugs and all of that shit. You see what I'm saying? They gonna want the whole crew. They gonna want the whole organization. They want to know who's trafficking, who's doing what. Like you see what they did to Diddy? There wasn't only what's going on in the music business. They also was trying to find out what was going on behind the scenes. What you know what I mean? So any other extra work they plan that they laundry or whatever they was using the label for, you know what I mean? They gon' listen. They gonna get caught up into that. They gonna get caught up into that, bro. Like it's sad to say, like you know, like as I said, they should have left that man alone. He tried once, he tried twice, and the third, and he like leave it alone. No, Dolph ain't never snitched on nobody. It's not like we got Dolph on tape. So well, just in case I die, you know what I mean? Such and such who did me up, and no,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? No. So I'm like, why didn't y'all just leave the man alone? All this
jealousy and envy.
Jealousy and envy don't really get you nowhere. And like what you said, bro, we had a man that was supporting black business, local black business, not like a big corporate. You know what I'm saying? Helping out the small business so the community could stay relevant. You know what I'm saying?
Stay afloat.
Somebody come to the community and buy, you know what I mean?
Buy nothing. Don't buy nothing.
You know what I mean? Nobody does that. And to know that, you know, that's foul. That's foul on Joke, Gotti. That's foul for the whole CMG organization. That's foul because it shows you guys your real color. You guys are not the type of person that will build and say, you know what, all right. Y'all wouldn't even welcome, you know what I mean? Where if Malcolm X and them was around, you guys wouldn't even welcome to the party because of this shit right here. Martin Luther King and them would have been like, yo, you know what I mean? You guys are not welcome here because you guys trying to do this, you know what I mean? You know, got somebody that's taking down a black business. So how does that look? That doesn't look right at all. So, as I said, this is you know, I don't feel no way, you know, about all I'm saying is it looks yo, Gotti and them, their time is up. They're about to get exposed. Their time is up. See, that's how I know this is real El Negro, because it says El Negro's backstage. It shows his name and everything. Hey, you know what I mean?
Bumble clock.
Yeah, that's when they told me they were doing an update because people complain about people coming to. So now when you come in the back and if your name don't pop up in front of my screen, because it automatically pops up in front of the screen, that means you're a fake account. So yeah, I'm happy they fixed that. I'm happy y'all listen to me and fix that. Thank you, YouTube. I appreciate that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Even though I'm probably not the one that you guys listen to. Everybody was calling it out. But yeah, I don't respect. And Nigo, let me think. Why would you want to support an ex-black man that killed a black man that's supporting a black business that he wasn't even supporting?
Right.
He was just, if you're not in his gang, fuck you. I'm not supporting you. Like, you don't have to be a part of Young Dolph's crew. You know what I mean? He wasn't going to say, yo, you know what I mean? He's like, yo, the neighborhood, I'm going to make sure I build Memphis up. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean?
Right.
Extra people constantly running because that's what you're supposed to do. You go back and you put all them thousands of dollars in the business, so that the neighborhood and whoever build up, they could give somebody a job and hire somebody because you're giving them money. They're making enough money to hire people around the neighborhood. Then you don't have to go too far. Everybody, you know what I mean? Everybody
Yeah.
works. So it's like I said, I didn't really, when I start hearing Yo Gotti is when he did the Angela Simmons song with Diddy on that. Or back in the days when he had the freestyle. I for some read something another freestyle he had when he did with Diddy on them. Like I forgot what it's called, but to be to be a to be a part of to hear that he was a part of that person that killed, you know what I mean? And then not
A
knowing that.
legend.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro. And then you ain't. It's not like you was doing it first. That's why I hate about niggas, right? It's on YouTube too. And niggas will see you doing something, and they will talk down on it, and they will try to this and that is boring, da 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 da, right? All because you don't fuck with them, and then they'll go and tell people, they don't fuck with. No, the people who don't, you know what I mean, who don't talk about you, who ain't never said nothing, you say something about, they don't fuck with you. That's why you say something about them. That's why you wanna, you know what I mean. You wanna make. You know what I'm saying? So, like, people, we gotta stop doing that. If a man said, "Yo, I don't wanna fuck with you. I got my own thing going on," still support it. Support the business. You know how much black business I support? That even though I got my own thing going on, people when I come and people look at me like, "You're here." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm supporting your business." What? This is what I'm saying. I can't like, you know what I mean? That make it, that's the way I am. You gotta support. You gotta support. Especially I hear white folks arguing with each other, and they tell them, I'm still gonna support the community, and I don't care. And then you hear them talk because you're in the food industry. You see different community texts and what people post up. We gotta stop doing that. What Dolph was doing was a good thing. You know what I mean? If we had more rappers doing that, supporting these business, all these small businesses will never fall apart in your neighborhood. Because this is what the Jewish people and this is what the Italian, this is what American white people do, Canadian white people do. They support these businesses in their community. So, that's why there's certain business in the community, they open for years. They never had a problem in their shutdown because the community make sure that business, especially when you have manners, to talk to people, you're not yelling all the time, you're not cussing people out. They're gonna support the business. You know what I mean? They go always tip you. Trust me, I learned there's a lot. So what Dolph was doing was a good thing. We need more rappers to do that. Not just go doing hooking up with some white dude and open up a wing stop. You know what I mean? And putting your name in there. But really, you know what I mean? You are partners with this person. At the end of the day, like, you know what I mean? It's just a lot. This is what we need to do. We need to go back and support these local businesses. Especially when you leave the neighborhood. But that's crazy. It's crazy. So what? They said, did they? Are they saying, who's that girl, Amigo, that they say helped set up the situation?
Oh no,
Was there a girl there too?
I don't think so. I mean, oh, you talking about the little cookie lady chick that was at the place? Yeah, I wonder where she at.
I don't know. I'm saying there's a lot of, there's there's gonna be a lot more people coming up. I see what they're trying to do.
Cause,
They got
cause,
a lot more people coming up. They got
if the case just starting, shit, that mean that the people at the cookie store gotta get on stand too,
yeah,
right? I'm just saying.
absolutely. Yeah, I got some. I bought some new toys. Negro, some bacon shit. Ah, big ass mixer that I bought. I had to get two of them because cakes are moving so quick. Is that what I'm saying? Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. The cakes are moving so quick with her. I'm happy my girl's almost better. You know what I mean? The cakes are moving so good. I had to get a new one. Got a black one, but I had to get a different one because this one comes with the thing at the top where the stuff doesn't go all over the place. Where like you see that thing right here, the plastic thing at the top, keeps the thing from
Yeah.
coming out. Yeah. Hey, a business are boom. That's why I'm like a couple of times you don't see me on for like 3 days or 4 days because I got shit's popping. Like you know what I'm saying? I feel
Hey, I
good.
don't be tripping. I don't be tripping. I know you be busy.
I was on last night though. I was on last night. Like I came on like at 10, and I got off at like 2:30, 2:20 something. I mean,
Yeah,
I
I
was
be
like,
knocked out
what
sometimes.
happened today is someone I got like I had in the morning and the person told me that to hold on to the money until tomorrow or Wednesday. They said hold on to the money. I can't even do nothing on Wednesday, so I'm gonna have to do it tomorrow because my daughter birthday. I don't do nothing. Hold on to the money until tomorrow because they just had like some people they want to do stuff tomorrow. So I'm like, cool. That's why I'm on so early today, and I was gonna wait until tomorrow. But yeah, they. So yeah, bro, I got everything. I said, what? I can't wait. Got other shit coming up, man. That's what I'm saying. That's why I respect. That's why I always respected Dolph. You know what I mean? Because he in the community. He's supporting the business. You know what I mean? He does not out there buying guns, giving it to niggas and say go shoot this up. Like you know what I mean? He's supporting the culture, bro. Supporting the business. You know what I mean? He's showing that you could have a business. You could have your best cookies, your best pies, your best whatever. You know what I mean? All tasty stuff. So yeah, like man, people. I'm telling you, there's a lot of people, and you see it too. Like you see it too all over YouTube, right? Doesn't even go where there's a lot of people out there, bro, and They just around to break certain things down and do certain things. And I bet you there was somebody out there that knew this lady. Lady was out there, you know what I mean, making money and Dolph supporting her business, and people would line up, you know what I mean, to get her stuff. So people gonna line up there because they're like, Dolph is there. Dolph is there. Let me go, you know what I mean? Let me go there and support it. And maybe I get an out of that. You know what I mean? Some people gonna pump. But people are haters, yo. People are haters. Yeah, that. People are haters. Period.
What do you want? I'm gonna say.
The other one. Let's give it to her. Okay.
I'm not opening no criminal for her. I don't want that. This is yours.
Yeah.
Don't throw that at me. This is yours. It's the same stuff. They will not open it.
But yeah, yo, that.
No. You're the shit. Don't call me a shit. No, he's
But
talking to you.
this is sad, yo, to see how a man bring back the next man business. Bro.
Oh, they said we can pick it up. Good until Wednesday. But
We pick it up.
I didn't want to go that.
Don't worry, we'll do it. What are you complaining though?
Village, mastermind, young Dolph merch, young Dolph.
And you gotta stop coming.
Fernandez, girlfriend.
Yeah, like.
Hey, you get rid of the
Monday morning, and then let's go down for the 5
Yeah,
days charge with
but telling y'all, like, that was not a good look. That was not a good look because you know what? That was not a good look. And some gangster shit. You beefing with a nigga, you trying to get a nigga. Yeah, but what is not a good look is the fact that they was supporting a business, and obviously they couldn't just pop Dolph and say, you know what, we're gonna support a business over here and make our community look good because it's gonna look some type of way, like he was a hater. Like you see what I'm saying? So, like that's not a good look, and that's why people had a problem with them. You know what I mean? That's why I think they kind of lost respect in Memphis because of that too. Because the South is always like this. If you take care of them, the South is like Jamaica, right? This is one thing Jamaica and the South got in China. You probably agree with me on this, Negro. If you're taking care of the neighborhood and you buying backpacks and shoes for the poor kids, you know what I mean? They're gonna let you know when a nigga trying to rob you, or if you know what I mean, or if the nigga the grandpa in the neighborhood. That's how the South is. You know what I mean? So that's how the South is. The South is like that. They got that little country, style mentality like Jamaica where it's like that. People don't care about, your fat. They do, and they do, but if you could give a kid like a shoe, a back to school shoe, or a backpack or some book, man, they treat you like you just gave them $1 million. And that's all And that's what I felt about when I see the whole young Dolph situation and see what them people's acting. I'm like, damn, Dolph really looked like, you know what I mean, holding it down. Like, you know what I mean, looked like he was even doing all supporting the kids back to school shit. Because I think he had that too. I don't know. You know what I mean? But man,
Wow, that's crazy, bro. I'm reading this shit, right? And they got Gotti and Juke in the motherfucking article come.
that's crazy, bro. So people are evil, bro. People are evil. People are haters. And I hate when people acting like they're not haters. You know what I mean? I hate that. If you're a hater, let's say you're a hater. Don't just say, oh, I don't do this because such and such and such. You know what I mean? If you don't have a value point, you know what I mean, for not saying something or do something, that means you're just doing it because you're a hater. You're just saying it because you're a hater. You see what I'm saying? And that means them niggas been haters, been hating on the niggas. They been hating on them.
Yeah.
That's one thing I noticed. There's a lot of niggas who say that niggas is hating and all that, but there's a lot of like 70. I'm gonna say, especially on these YouTube streets, but 70. I'm gonna say 80% or maybe 82% of the black community support
Bro, they did him dirty, cuz.
the hate, bro. And
Bro, they
even
did him
in real
dirty,
life,
dude.
in real life, like niggas support the hate. Look what happened in Chicago, and Hazy told me the nigga got popped. Niggas walked over him. Yo, niggas is like that in the hood. You know what I mean? They mad at you, but they don't want to tell you. They act like they cool with you. They will smoke a blunt with you. They go to the club with you, and then when shit happens to you, niggas, you know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, just like, majority of our culture right now looks like we support the hate more than the love. You know what I'm saying? Even though the hate is in every culture right now, everybody has hate. Chinese, maybe the Chinese, maybe not the Chinese, but the white. You know what I mean? Maybe not. I'm not gonna lean on the Spanish. I don't think they have problems with each other. You know what I mean? I think they all come together when they see what Donald Trump was doing. But when Donald Trump was in power the first time, a lot of Spanish people wanted, a lot of Mexican people wanted him to build the wall, right? Mm-hmm. You see how that shit work, and that's crazy. I think it's crazy that you spend all that money and try building the wall, but instead of building the wall, we're deporting people.
Damn, they got word. They got play by play of what happened in this courtroom. I'm reading this shit.
I wanted to tell you that last night, my nigga. I'm like, yo, what happened to building the wall, yo? This nigga
They ain't gonna build that shit.
But yeah, we're not gonna get into politics. I don't really, but yeah, yo, these niggas is crazy out here.
Bro, they took $10,000, bro. That's not even the fuck.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, that's some dumb shit. But anyway, 10 bands, bro. Yeah, that's some dumb shit.
Yeah. So what?
That's not even worth.
What they get? $10,000 for the hit?
$10,000 ain't worth the nigga life, bro.
Wow. They try to spit on that man. They try to spit on him. Basically, say you only worth 10,000, so we gonna put that. That's crazy, and that's what happened, yo. You see when you try to be that bold.
Nah, but it was 100. It was. They say it was 100,000. 100,000. But he took 10. But he took 10 up front. Like the fuck.
At one point, it was $1 million, and it went $500,000, and it went to 500K, then they said 300K, then they said 300K, and then they made it 100K, and whatever happened after that happened.
Yeah, it was 100K, but then I was just reading it. It said 100K, but they took 10.
But in court, they was saying it was like at first it was $500,000 or $1 million, then $500,000, then 500K, then that would like when I was watching the prosecutor, I was like, yeah, you're right. So they know, you know what I mean? Somebody there that tells every down. This is why Yo Gotti is fucked and he's cooked. Because they told did it down to the T, from the plan to everything. Everything. You know how they gonna start.
Yeah, and they got a witness. They said the nigga cooperating.
Yes.
But then they talking about, oh, he's not a credible witness because he's just looking out for himself and he's trying to paint him in a bad light.
Right.
But nah, nigga, you did that shit, bro. Stop trying to, you feel me? You trying to weasel your way up out of this one. And that boy facing some shit too.
Yeah, they follow them.
But look though, like, bruh, they say he got shot in
Peace.
the
What's
neck.
up, family?
They say that boy got shot in the neck, in the face, in the arm. Bruh,
Respect,
that's
peace, and
fucked
pushing.
up, bro. That's
Yeah.
fucked up. How they did that, bro, that shit wasn't even necessary, bro. That shit wasn't even necessary, bro.
Man. Listen, they spill the whole beans on Gotti. You know, they basically said CMG I mean, yeah, CMG basically gave the hit, paid them, but here's what's gonna go on though. They trying to they don't really care because they're not gonna just be like, all right, well, you guys are guilty, you're gonna go to jail because it's kind of have a point especially when I hear this nigga lawyer saying, well, he's not the real dude, you know. Y'all should get somebody that's no. If you heard what he said, Negro, he said, "Oh, y'all trying to lock up a person that's not, not really just a nobody. Y'all need to get the person that's important." So he's talking about Gotti. You see what I'm saying when he said that? He's talking about
Mhm.
Gotti when he said that. Like, why y'all trying to lock?
Yeah, there's another article mentioning him,
Yes. So I was like, see,
bro.
you're trying to
And
get
they
that.
talking about Big
Big
Juke
money
ass,
behind
bro.
the
That shit,
business.
wow.
Yes. Respect. Shout out to y'all.
Yeah,
Yeah.
proud of
Real for real.
and there's
Man, that to me was like, whoa. Yeah, bro. It ain't no way out of this. A lot of niggas going down, down. The whole crew going down. And everybody you gotta notice, people gotta take notes.
oh shit. Oh no. Yeah, they put that. Yeah. Yo got your ass. Fuck. I just read this shit, bro. So yeah, they they basically was talking about the beef between Yo Gotti and Young Dolph's record label. And yeah, Yo Gotti your ass fuck, bro. Yeah, your ass fuck, bro. I just
They basically put it out there and said, we know the history. We know when it started. When they said we know the history,
yeah, it's over with. But
remember,
see, look,
that's how indictments start. When somebody said we know the history, and we know every like when they say we know the history and they know every details on how the beef start, man, you better get ready to put away some money.
not
And
deceased brother.
but that's all indictment shit. That's all
Oh, I was
you
supposed to
get
give
connected to
both
certain
him and
niggas.
Johnson
You know what I'm saying?
$50,000.
You ain't even gotta do nothing. Once you out there and they know you and this person chilling, you could just get picked up. That's because you know somebody. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Man, I'm telling you right now, it's not looking good for them. Yo Gotti and them should leave, and Big Juke should leave Dolph alone.
Mm-hmm.
Get him out of there.
Okay. 2023. Okay. Characterization life in prison. Okay.
Yeah. It's wild. I ain't gonna lie to you. What's good? It's like these guys are hot. There's nothing they could do to get out of this. You know what I mean? Unless they want to pay up, unless they got 500 million or something, they want to pay off everybody. That'll be good. I mean, because we know that's how it runs. We seen in the Diddy case how this shit is. If you got money, you're good. Trolling. You know what I mean? You got money, you're good. You got money, you're good. You're good. It's good.
Yeah, it depends.
You got money, you're good, bro. You got money, you're good. You're good.
All right, let's see what it's gonna look like.
You is good. So it's at easy. Yeah. She left it, yeah. From one time grew up, yeah, and took yes, hey, right on, for real, New York. We all seen that man. We seen that shit. We're like, yep, I come up. And she left him. You know what I mean? And divorced him. So you know, she like, fuck, no, nigga, you ain't gonna go to jail and give the feds everything. You leaving some with me. Ah.
Everybody leaving his bed. He about to
Nigga,
go
you should have.
down, boy.
Niggas keep forgetting what time we in, yo. We're in
They
a time
laid.
of
They
technology.
laid on. They laid on that nigga eyes, boy. He thought he was sweet.
I gotta understand. Niggas think they can just go outside, you know what I mean? Do something and just go chill out or go somewhere or go across the country and chill out. No, you can't. I mean, across your city or the next side or the East Coast or the West Coast. You can't. The technology is so. Boy, you know the technology they're using to catch niggas these days? You can't even go to the airport and fly out of the country no more. Like y'all, some of y'all are just so crazy. You know what I mean? They loud niggas, so they loud. Sometimes they just let them stay out there and be like, all right, we just gonna see who's pushing, who's selling for them, who's doing that, who they young, who they low level, high level people. You know what I mean? And then when it's time to come get Gotti, everybody get Gotti. You know what I mean? Because
Right.
you best believe that Big Drip was a liar. Even though, you know what I mean?
He'll be goddamn on trial.
It'll be all of them. Yeah.
Yeah, he'll be on trial, and it'll be goddamn either the link to Yo Gotti, and Yo Gotti will be arrested because they're talking about y'all beef. They Jook is deceased. He mentioned about being deceased. Come on, bro. We know what the hell going on.
That nigga right there. You know, I don't know.
Yeah, I know
Say,
it.
Yo Gotti, I don't know.
That
I think
nigga fuck, bro.
I
That
think
nigga is fuck.
Angela Simmons though. I think she married him because this nigga was, what I mean, was whipped anyway. You know what I'm saying? It ain't, he was like either the fucker. He's begging out there and singing songs. You know what I'm saying? I brought her before he even got with her.
I'm in love with Angela.
Blood clot, yo. This is crazy, boy.
That's funny.
Wow.
Hilarious.
Wow. And niggas out here thinking they can get away with bodies in today's era. And you out there telling and chatting on your phone. You must be mad. Like something's wrong. Like I said. And I heard about, you know what I mean? You heard about the dude from Chicago, he was hustling on the camera when he got popped?
Who?
The dude the Kevin Watson dude that killed on camera.
Well, he was hustling on camera before he got popped.
Nigga died, but that's what his brother said.
Wow.
That's like this nigga right here. This nigga told the feds he used to sell This nigga right here is a big snitch. This nigga told the feds, I'm talking about this nigga that allegedly popped Young Dolph, said that he was selling ecstasy pills to get by.
He was popping ecstasy pills because he was stressed and shit.
He wasn't selling. No, he was. You was selling them other pills. You was selling the perks and the whole thing, nigga. Shut up. Shut up, man. Like who? Like I know who you trying to fool. Bro.
Mm.
I mean, he wasn't making no money. That you was if you was selling them pills, you wasn't making no money, and that's what you're doing. You should quit.
You selling pills, what? That's 10 a pill.
That's
What that is? 10 a pill.
it's cool.
$10 a pill. So you're listening? I'm 55.
Hey, you
55.
stupid. Hey, you stupid as hell.
How am I stupid, bro? I'm asking
No,
the
I'm talking
question. That's
about.
the
No, I'm
legit.
talking to New York, New York, New York, New York, New York, New York. Yeah, he in the comment section.
Oh, talking about something. Snapchat me for that.
Yeah, yeah.
Hell no.
Oh man, that nigga right there, boy. I don't know what's wrong with him, yo. But you know, these niggas, yo, they not smart. They're not smart, yo. Niggas is not smart, yo. Niggas think it's okay to go do certain things, not knowing like, yo, we got technology out here. You know what I mean? That are catching people from 23 years ago with an app. You think you're gonna get away? They don't know, and they know the whole history of the beef.
Yep.
That's why beef. Yeah, we're talking.
That would make it so funny.
Look at that YouTuber. What's the name? Man, what's the name? Sin City Manny. They know the whole beef. That's why he gonna get the chair because they was making threats, death threats, nigga.
Yeah, Cub finna get the chair. Cub finna get the chair. They finna electrocute that nigga.
Stop playing with y'all life on social media.
It's never that serious.
Yes, never. You know, but yeah, this nigga did the whole thing for 10,000. You know what I mean? You should have known, like yo, like you couldn't just say no. That's so broke you were. 10,000. You could like no, I'm good.
10
I'm good.
bands ain't enough. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that ain't right. It's not enough. Exactly. That's what.
You want me to do what? But what? Nah, not no 10.
So you come like no, yeah, like 10,000.
That's too low.
That's a wasteland movement.
That wouldn't even be enough. That wouldn't even be enough to entice somebody to do something like that.
Yo, they was trying to be, as I said, Negro, they was trying to be disrespectful, right? But it failed. You know what I mean? They was gonna be like, yo, how much that nigga got killed for? 10,000? Like they was trying to be disrespectful like that. You see what I'm saying? But it fall back on them. Sometimes you just gotta chill. You know what I mean? Those guys are not smart, yo. Nothing what they do. The whole thing, nothing what they did is smart. You chose a nigga like this to do something like this. You know what I mean? Come on, yo. They just pick up any random nigga and give it to them just to get rid of the nigga so bad. So bad. So bad. Oh,
Blame it on Jook.
is he a dope fiend? Is this dude a dope fiend?
I don't know. He probably was a drug dealer.
Yeah, you taking 10,000 per M, bro. You gotta be on some drugs. You gotta be high all the time. You gotta be.
Who knows? Yeah. He might be, he might not be. You don't know. He might not be able to partake in drugs right now, being that he's under supervision.
I don't know. 10,000.
Nah, that's not enough. Hey, I'm gonna come back in a minute, all right?
All right, family.
Yeah,
10,000.
yeah,
Yeah. 10,000, y'all. 10,000 for a hit. That's one of the most cheapest. I'm like, come on. Wow. Well, I say this. Hold on, y'all. I say this. That is wild. You know, Young Dolph, like I said, Young Dolph was, he was an ill rapper. Like shit. Like, he was the shit. But you see the people, they will let these things happen to you and then come and charge people after and put it on them because you got to understand. And nobody never really, you know what I mean, like Young Dolph because he was doing his own thing anyway. Like, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. So, it could be a lot of things, but right now it looks like they're going for the whole, CMG crew and Yo Gotti. That is the, like I said, them niggas already snitched. Once you snitched on Big Joe, then you basically point the finger at Gotti too. Just saying. It's crazy, but yeah. He's like, well, he's the, even though they could say, well, Jook is because he's, what is he like? Was he the manager or whatever? The nigga behind the scene that did certain things that they said they could say all that, or something. But right now it look like Gotti is about to take the fall. And they saying this dude is just a fall guy. They saying he's just a fall guy. I don't know. Everybody taking money. Everybody turning on each other. See it. Everybody play. Why people play gangster? But they, as soon as certain things going on, everybody turning on people. I gotta cut that out. Leave that shit alone. That shit is not for y'all. Not for nobody. If that's what you gonna say. You wanna act tough. Wanna cat. Wanna have the biggest gun. Wanna bust the biggest gun. Talk about all the shot, but as soon as something happened, oh man. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, this shit kind of crazy. Yeah, Young Dolph. I say way better than Gotti. I can't lie. He made him. That's what that shit is when a nigga come up and you felt like you was already the boss. And I don't know why would Gotti want to continue, beefing with Dolph? You know, man, that is crazy. And what Gotti don't understand is like it's gonna go back. I don't think they caught the shooters who shot. The last shooters that shot after Gotti, was the first and second time when he had the brace, when he had his arm brace or whatever. I know it was his arm in a sling. But yeah, so it's gonna be a lot of shit coming up. As I said, it's gonna be an easy. Easy case. They ain't gonna be like no Diddy case where they drag it out. And that's crazy because more people would rather watch a lie than watch, see somebody going down for somebody that actually did, not some bogus, but whatever that show you. Even the truth.
Gene.
People really don't care about the truth. You know what I mean? So yeah, that shit is just a whole lot of shit. The shit from when he got shot at in LA, all of that is going to come into play. And sometimes when the Fed's doing an investigation, and they come to you and they say such and such, you said no, they still going to investigation. If somebody getting, robbed, shot, they still investigating. If you don't report it, then yeah, but guess what? They got it on file. So anything happened, they could say, well, yeah, this and such did that, and this and did that at this time and this date. And you're like, fuck, yes, that really happened because you've been watching, your whole. That's how people get caught up. They don't know when to be. So they think because a year gone by, or two, you gotta relax yourself. You gotta chill out. So, but they cook though. Regardless what this dude wants to say, you know, everybody going down for this end. Okay, they don't really care about what's going on between them two in the feud or whatever what started the beef. They just want a conviction, and they gonna get their conviction, even if it's just a regular dude or somebody that's not, like what they'll say that's a somebody. They're using a nobody and a somebody. Yeah, it's Dolph. But those guys are haters. Those guys are haters. Like, they stood there and watched the man what he was doing. Like, yeah, I wasn't doing that. Not like they was going around in the neighborhood helping out the people who couldn't get. They wasn't doing that. So y'all analyze a man that was helping out the community and doing crazy. And was one of the hottest in Memphis. Like, he was like the best rapper in Memphis. Wow, and what they say, continue hating, nothing ain't gonna happen for you. They say you continue hating, I mean, you're gonna, nothing ain't gonna happen for you. If you continue to sit around hating on the next man and try to do something like this, your whole shit gonna fall apart. Everybody gonna, I mean? Like, look, he lost his girl, wife, or whatever. So everybody know this is coming, and that's just right there. That's one guilt right there, because if she don't want to go to trial, but they're gonna bring her to trial because they're gonna want to know like, why you divorced the man? Was he violent? Was all that other stuff? These are the things they do. Don't take caution and listen to these things. Pay attention to these things. Yep. Terrible. Let me see what's going on. Let me hear some of this stuff that this girl was saying. Or his lawyer. I'm gonna go to his lawyer. This dude right here. Almost slow chance nigga. Yeah. If you're using someone's phone to do something, and you on the they have the phone tapped and you're using it, they hear your voice. There's no way you could get out of it. Especially when you're saying some, some shit that can incriminate. You can't say, well, oh, you planned it, or somebody else come pick you up. Yes, they're gonna get you. A lot of people think, as I said, the technology of what they have and how they use it. They just sit down with a whole bunch of evidence and just wait on you. Yeah. A lot of people don't understand how they work. Understand how they work, man. Understand. I'm trying to get this other video for my history.
Introducing.
Yeah, so let me hold on 1 second. I'm gonna bring this video up. Actually, play this video. My bad. And go after what his lawyer is saying. Because his lawyer is acting like he innocent. They just framed him a whole bunch of fuckers. I don't think that's the case. This nigga guilty as hell. He just too dumb. I mean, he talked about him using dude phone that he's got everything. No, that niggas was already on wiretap, or if they was on wiretap, it don't matter. Hold on, I'm trying to see. Trying to get this good thing going on. Okay, hold on. Hold up, hold up. Trying to get this fucking. Hold up, yeah. Hold up. Give me a sec. Hold on.
Haley Halty-Wenger sitting in the white suit, and then also Beth Noble, who's in the black suit, as far as that goes. Last week, I talked to you guys a lot about first impressions. And the reason I mentioned that is sometimes the first impression can be wrong.
Hold on, I'm looking at you.
I listened to a very beautiful, eloquent speech from the prosecutor in this case, and it sounds really, really good. But that's
So we're going to hear the
first impression, because you promised that as a peer, Mr. Hogan, you would listen to everything. So let me share to you the rest of the story.
We're going to hear this guy's side of the story.
This entire case is going to come down to the guy with the machine gun that shot off Adolph. the whole case is going to come down to him and then possibly his girlfriend backing up his story.
Oh, so that's why the girlfriend was for backing up the story. Oh, okay. Okay, well, we'll see. It's real. So that's why the girls. I was trying to figure out who's the girlfriend. Why is she going? Because she was backing up the story that dude wasn't there. Or was she backing up the story that he was going? Trying to figure out shit.
Remember, Cornelius Smith has made at least 5 different statements to law enforcement over the course of a year where everything changes. He's then met with the prosecution at least 5 or 6 times to go over his testimony prior to testifying here today. So you should ask yourself the question when the judge instructed you, does somebody have a reason to lie? Do they have an interest in the outcome? You are caught red-handed on video, and you're about to see in a second, taking an AK-47 and lighting it up at a cookie store in broad daylight. He's facing a mandatory life sentence. That's what we're questioning him about. And I ask each and every one of you, what would you do if you were facing a mandatory life sentence to get out of it? Why would you need to make so many different statements if you were telling the truth? Because remember, the truth is the truth. You don't need to practice it. You don't need to remember it. It's the truth. So let's see who the government has
said. So why are you trying to say that, the government doing this, they're getting the wrong guy, they should get somebody else, the real killer? I don't know. Damn. Does he look like a shooter? Or shooters? I don't know. Just madness.
has gotten in bed with to try to prove their case against Hernandez Gove. Robert?
Yeah, so they showing the video when they shooting with the AK-47. So is that him? That's supposed to be him? Why did it take so long? Why didn't he like?
So the man you have to believe is the man who's capable of, in broad daylight, carrying an AK.
I don't know. I have to see how this guy walk if he looks like the dude that with the AK-47. He looks like a younger dude that was running with the gun. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see what happens.
47, going into a store full of people and just, without hesitation, opening fire. And he's the one that's going to tell you that Mr. Gomez did this and this. Nothing that he says can be validated. The other thing the government's going to try to talk to you about is cell phone tower records. The expert that the government may call, or if they don't call him, I'll call him, will tell you tower records are inherently unreliable because it's not like on TV. $153 just from T-Mobile, and it's hard to see this because there's so many. There will be more AT&T towers. There will be this essentially over 1,000 towers out there. And what the expert will tell you is this isn't an exact science. Just because your phone pings on a certain tower doesn't mean you were there. See, towers get filled up, and you may have to transfer the next tower near. All these people live within a couple of mile radius, so of course it's going to hit all these.
So, not because your phone, not because not because your tower pings off your phone doesn't mean that there. Does it? But that makes sense. Not because, well, it depends on how. If you live in the area and people seeing you around the area, and they always see you around the area, you know what I mean? Then guess what? The lawyer could be right, because you've been there before. You know what I mean? Especially if you're a regular person that's in the area 24/7, you know what I mean? Then he's got a point on that where, yeah, you know, it doesn't really matter if if the tower pings his phone. If he's a regular person that's always, walking around and up and down the street, whatever the case might be. But he got a point there. But if he's not, if he's from somewhere else and he's over there and he lives over there and nobody ever seen him over there like that, then it's a problem.
Towers, but there is 553 just from T-Mobile within that area where all this happened. They talk to you about conspiracy and how Govan picked these two individuals. The state chooses to cherry pick a little bit here and a little bit there from each of the statements. But let me play a 5-second clip about how all this supposedly happened. I'm not saying it happened. I'm not saying Govan is involved in one way, shape, or form. But if you want to believe Cornelius Smith, the AK-47 shooter, and God knows how many other shootings he's done, then he'll talk about it. I want you to listen to this.
Oh, so the other guy, the Smith dude, is the one with the AK-47, and he's snitching on him. Like, what's going on here? Is it Justin Smith? Or whatever his name, or whatever one of them name is. That's kind of crazy how they would want to not punish the dude with the AK-47, but punish this dude. But you think that's a bigger gun that's like of a more penalty, a bigger penalty. I don't know. I guess a gun is a gun. But yeah, they telling on each other. That's kind of weird. How the system is fucked up. Can't lie. But that's what I'm saying. They think they're gonna get away by snitching, but they both gonna go to jail, regardless what if who's snitching, who's not snitching, both gonna go to jail. Cause y'all did it together.
It was one day me and Elder was out right, and I wanted some X pills, so I went to Quit House to get the X pills from him, and Chuck was over. And when I walked in, there was one quick told Chuck, this little secret I heard. And mine, Chuck was like, it's a hit on my first, he said, take all the phones outside. He didn't say my phone, he was saying quit phone. I passed my phone to make it feel calm. So, took the phone outside. Chuck was like, it's a hit on my head, he got us. And I can't recall like exactly when it was, but that's what he said.
Wow. Ooh, a whole lot of shit going down in this case. You got, as I said, but Juke, that guy talking about Juke, and they keep playing that back. That means I don't think this guy has a lawyer. And his lawyer, the money. I don't know. We'll see, Hazy. It says his phone keep coming up. We'll see. Yeah. This is wild. This is wild. next dude. Remember, but if he gets snitched on that he was there, you know, and the next person said he was there, then he's messed up. It's crazy.
Right. So the state just told you to your face that Mr. Govan picked out 2 desperate people. Cornelius Smith, if you are to believe him, says in his statement, I just happened to be going by Quet's house, Govan's house, to buy some ecstasy pills with my girlfriend. Joke happened to be there. He doesn't say.
Oh, he's buying ecstasy pills. I thought they were saying that he sell ecstasy. He sell some ecstasy pills. Now he's buying them. Okay. Probably
Quet said a word. Joke says there's a hate on everybody, and I got you. And Joke says, take the phones outside while I talk to you. I'm assuming you believe any of that's true. And the reason I ask you if you think any of that's true is the police never went to question Jook, aka Anthony Mims, or Gotti, or any of the people with CMG. Never once even tried to do an interview. So this is as plain as day. Joke said do it. Quet didn't say anything. Quet lives in the poorest part of Memphis in Orange Mound, sells a few ecstasy pills to make a living, and hustles with some sports gambling. He's a nobody, and that's why I asked you about the peers. He's a throwaway that they can blame. Why did they not talk to Joke or anybody else with CMG? Ever. Now, Joke ended up getting killed in 2024, 2.5 years after the fact. Never arrested, never talked to, never interviewed, never pursued, never surveilled, nothing.
wow. So there wasn't surveillance. So there was no surveillance on him. Nothing. Man. So they wasn't. So what was they on? Gotti? If they wasn't on Joker, damn, what was they really doing? That means something else is fishy around here. If you think if that was going on and all that stuff, well, you know, as I said, Dolph ain't never said nothing, so the feds would be like, well, we try to do an investigation, and you know, how we gonna do an investigation if we don't know nothing? So that's what they will say. So he got a point on that, but he don't got a point. The lawyer, because the feds are gonna be like, well, we need him to give us a statement. He never gave us a statement, so how can we do an investigation? So you can't put surveillance on somebody. Right there. I don't know what this lawyer is trying to do or what this defense is trying to do.
The judge also told you when you assess credibility, you need to look at how well you remember this thing. Cornelius Smith cannot even tell you when he was propositioned to go kill somebody. The shooting happened in November 17, 2021. And the best the police can say is that the meeting were just randomly happening, as Cornelius himself has said, was sometime between August and September, 3 months prior to the shooting taking place. 3 months. He will tell you there's no plan. All he was told by Jerk was there's a price on their heads. And that's kind of funny because when the cops, if they testify honestly, will tell you there have been multiple attempts on Mr. Dolph's life. Twice in Charlotte by other folks, and once in Los Angeles. Everybody in Memphis knew there was a price on their head because there was a war between PRE and CMG that were shooting each other.
Hear that? You hear that? They were shooting each other. Do you hear that? They know everything. So, like, even if allegedly, if Dolph, Gotti did say, you know what I mean, or somebody said we got to get rid of Joke because, you know, no, it still don't matter. It's still gonna come back. They know. You know? They were shooting each other. They were shooting each other. Everybody knows that. Still no investigation, still no put that, but and that's all the police work is not giving, no, they're not really, especially when they're on fuck with you. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it's gonna be crazy. Yo, Gotti gonna get exposed. Just now. He gonna, they gonna snatch him up. Probably before the end of this, or when this is over, they gonna, maybe allegedly grab him up and start a to be continued trial. I don't know, but the shit is looking very, 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 very close. The wall closing in on him, and yeah, that's gonna be crazy because three times. He said twice in Charlotte, once in Los Angeles. Twice in Charlotte, once in Los Angeles. Everybody knows there was a price on his head. You know what I mean? So my take is like, I don't. If he would have got hit in Charlotte, would them niggas got 100K, 500K, or in LA if he got hit in Los Angeles, would them niggas got a mil or damn? Wow. It was that crazy for Dolph? He couldn't ride around in Los Angeles? Wow. Okay. But who is Gotti connected to in Los Angeles? Like I said, the way they're talking, it seems like they got a lot of stuff. They're just giving you the basic right now. They got this ain't no Diddy shit. This is real shit. And if some of it's not real, they're gonna put it together because it makes sense. Y'all was beefing for so many long time, shooting at each other. That person dropped. And I shot at Dolph 3 times, and y'all got him on the 4th time. So that's crazy. And like what she said, so nobody did anything. Nobody, niggas careless though. They got away with the 3rd time, and they're like, all right, we could do it again because ain't nobody paying attention. But really, they coming to you and you're not saying who it is. They don't give a fuck. They just want you to get rid of each other. You know what I mean? The lawyer should act like you know too, or the defense, or whoever, prosecute, because you already know who it is. You've been doing your job for a long time, You know what I mean? So tell the people down the line. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. That's why she shouldn't have said it like that. He shouldn't have said it like that. They shooting on each other. Whatever. We already know what's going to happen because, this guy has 2. This is 2 women versus a man. We already know what's going to happen.
Yo Gotti's car was shot up here. The song 100 Shots came up after one of these things. There's a rivalry going on and people have been shooting. The police went through this. They know this.
100 shots. You know what I mean? And he did say that. How you gonna miss with 100 shots? You know what I mean? Like, so, they got a lot of shit. It's crazy. They listen to this shit, yo. Not because they listen to the music. They listen to it. And they know what it means.
They also pulled YouTube videos where people are openly threatening to kill Dolph. It's in their slideshow. You know what they call their investigation? Operation Cookie Monster. That's how tasteful this whole thing has gotten with these folks. I'm sorry, my arms are shaking because I'm so furious that we're here as far as the trial goes. So the other thing the government hasn't told you when we talk about first impressions is, for weeks prior to the November 17, 2021 shooting, nobody called Govan, talked to him, did anything, be it Justin Johnson or Cornelius Smith. What Cornelius will tell you, which the government didn't tell you, is that morning, it was Cornelius's daughter's birthday. But he gets a call from Justin Johnson that says, I got a car, let's go do something. They get in the car and they start driving around, just looking for somebody to kill. just happened to see young Dolph's car going by. And they opened fire. And they killed him. And the interesting thing is, even though nobody communicated with Govan for weeks prior to this, they didn't talk to him that morning. He didn't help him get the car. He didn't help him escape. He didn't tell him what to do. He didn't tell him where to go. He didn't do anything. It was a spontaneous issue between two young men that morning. They shot him. And you know why there's no plan? Because they just start calling random people after the shooting.
I don't matter. No plan. Shooting. They're gonna look at it as a shooting and act like that. AK-47 handgun. I don't know why. What type of lawyer this they give this to? And lawyer look like they were just there to fail him.
They don't call COVID. They have to go someplace to get bandaged up as far as that goes. The people that help them never been charged as accessories to anything. They then get rid of whatever they need to get rid of. They left the car across the street from Govan's house on the middle of the street, in front of the street. So if there's some master plan, that may be one of the dumbest plans you could possibly have if you're going to kill the most important person, the most famous person in Memphis, as far as that goes. Again, there were no phone contacts for weeks prior to the shooting, especially in the morning. Govan wouldn't know that the Mercedes was used. The only way anybody finds out is social media blows up right away, and multiple people.
I don't even make. As I said, this lawyer, whoever this guy is, I don't know why he's trying to. I don't make no sense. They care if there's no call or no phone calls or anything. Nobody's saying nothing. They know. You just said it. Everybody know that they've been beefing, they've been shooting each other. So they already, you don't need to call nobody. I don't need to call nobody. What do you mean? If they've been around and been beefing for so long, they already know what I'm going. Just trying to set the man up because he ain't paying. He ain't got it. If he was just getting paid $10,000 to do the hit, he ain't got no money for no lawyer to get out of it. Right now, at this point, they just working for the Fed. That's it.
People start calling Justin Johnson, including Govan, who knows him, because the word's out that Justin may have done this. Trayon Ingram is another word you'll hear. He actually carjacked the white Mercedes and then gave it to these gentlemen to use in the shooting. He's not charged in this case. He's not even charged with carjacking. But he happened to pick up another murder right after this happened, and so now he's in custody for the other murder that he committed. Perhaps when making first impressions, you would have wanted to know that. Let me.
That's crazy. So niggas set up. Jack a car and give it to you. Not really. What I'm saying, this guy don't really. I don't know if. Hold up. Even that don't matter because even if he did give him the card, you know what I mean? He could say, frick, I don't know what he was going to do with it. I thought he was just going to drive. That's what I'm saying? You know, pick up his family or something. So, it's crazy. really don't what do you call it? Matter if they didn't call each other. That don't make no sense.
I thought about going over at least one of Cornelius's statements in his lives, but I think it's just a little too much. We would be here for about 2 hours going through everything that he said has been inconsistent, bald-faced lies. In fact, you know how somebody's lying? Because in his first interview, that lasted a little over an hour, 32 times he told the police, trust me, I promise, I swear to God, I wouldn't lie to you. 32 times he says that before answering one of his questions on one of his first interviews after he's caught. And after he's caught, his girlfriend gets questioned because they ran down the license plate numbers, all that stuff with the cars. She lies through her teeth on December 14th of 2021, says, I don't know nothing about nothing. Because Cornelius had talked to her trying to make up a false alibi. See, where's the plan in all this? See, if I have a plan to go kill somebody, we have a place to go dig something far away. I have people that can cover for me as an alibi. I don't make random phone calls. And so Angela, who knew nothing about this, according to her, picks them up at the location where they're getting bandaged up for being shot, drives them around town, helps them out. Of course, she's not charged. She initially lies and denies everything. The police then come back and says, we're going to charge you if you don't tell us the truth. And so on the 17th of December, 3 days later, she comes back. But what the police don't know at that time is Mr. Cornelius Smith has called 4 of his family members to reach out to Angela to get the story straight. Because he keeps saying on the jail phone calls, find out what she said, find out what she said, find out what she said. And then on the 17th, it comes back.
Wow.
And they're talking to her.
See that? And jail phone call. At the jail phone call. Wow. Find out what she said. Uh-huh. Yeah, they cook. Mm-hmm. It is cooked. It is cooked. Mm-hmm. That's crazy. Like, you ain't got no money to get a phone to talk? You talking like that on the phone? That's good. That is wild. On the jail phone? And when they got you on the jail phone talking like that, you done. You done. That's crazy. So that's what I'm saying. Yo, Gotti is definitely gonna get exposed because what they're saying and the evidence that they're about to, show to the jury and the judge. Mm-hmm. Most of this shit gonna lead back to him. Mm-hmm.
And she says, well, we went over to that house sometime in the past, just like we talked about. She doesn't know anybody. She said, I can't think of his name. And the interesting part is the officers say, is it somebody named Q? And then she says, oh yeah, it's Quet. Remember the phrase Bobby Carter that they mentioned? Bobby Carter also lives on Bradley Avenue. They're good friends with Cornelius Smith. They buy pills together and do ecstasy pills together. And the other thing Angela Smith says is, Goban brought us the phone after the fact. How is that part of any plan or anything else? And they called and said, give me a phone. The interesting thing about that is if it's true and you believe her, there would be fingerprints on the car. The police fingerprinted it, DNA'd it, did everything. Cornelius' fingerprints are there. Trayon Ingram's fingerprints are there. Kirsten Garner, the other guy that worked with Trayon to steal the car, his fingerprints are there. There's DNA in there. There's blood in there.
Oh. See all that right there? matter if they snitch or if they want to, whoever they want to give to the police. You can't ignore the fact that they got DNA and all their prints on the car. They could tell the police the whole operation, the court, they still don't get locked up. Dumb niggas.
Nothing with regards to Gotti. They found the car 3 days after the shooting took place across the street from Mr. Gotti's house. Has nothing to do with him, didn't touch it. So if he didn't do that, how does he open the door? And frankly, how do you get the keys to open the door? See, Cornelius doesn't give you the details. Did they lock the car after he left? Where were the keys? He doesn't know about any of that stuff. So tell me how Mr. Gotti got into the car and how he did it so beautifully, being dumb enough to take a murder car to one of the most famous people and say, let's just park it across the street, and then somehow magically wipe his prints, DNA, hair, anything out of that car while he's looking for the phone. You know why that is? Because he didn't do it. What you're going to hear from Treon Ingram is Treon Ingram, when he stole the car, left his backpack, his wallet, and some other things in the car. And he had Justin Johnson go get them. You will hear that from Treon Ingram's own statement with regards to that car. This is why I talk about first impressions, because they always could be misleading, and in this case, patently false. When you cherry pick the evidence that you want to tell you, and then have the cameras rolling on a high-profile case to pressure you to commit a verdict of guilty, is patently unfair. And just because he's a nobody and doesn't have money, like Gotti or Joke, his brother, who was never even questioned or charged, he's the fall guy on all this stuff. He didn't do anything, even if you believe.
So you know what they said? Just because he's a nobody and he's got no money, they even question Duke's brother, right? Which is your Gotti. So when you hear him say that, that's when you know they're gonna pick him up. They're gonna pick him up. For real, for real. Because him, they closing the line. Once you hear the man say, oh, they're trying to put the charges on him because he's a nobody. You know, they didn't even question Duke's brother. That means Gotti got something to do with it.
All he says is, I just happened to show up there, and he said, hey, it's a little seat. Joke took over and started doing all the talking. Do you think that man could pay somebody $100,000 and you'd say, yeah, he's good for it. I don't need any validation. He's good for it. And interestingly enough, Cornelius' story also changes along with Angela's, because initially we were supposed to be paid $1.5 million. Then after another interview, it became $1 million. Then it became $500,000. Then it became $100,000. Then it became, we're going to split $100,000 between me and Justin Johnson. Then it became, somebody gave me $50,000 in a brown paper bag. Then it became, oh no, I'm wrong about that. It was after I was arrested, somebody gave my lawyer $38,000 in a bag to represent me. That's how many times the story has shifted as far as that goes. But the one thing that he does say is, after I got the money from Mr. Joke's people, it was understood that he was on that team. Again, Joke never arrested, never talked to. Even though he says that's where the money's coming from. That guy doesn't have $1 million or $100,000 or anything like that. I may walk around wearing fancy ties, but he's indifferent. Joke has found that. I'm here to help him, because people that are labeled as nobodies, I will not tolerate it. He needs to be fought for. He is your peer. We need to do this right. Mr. Goldman, stand up. Hold your head up high. Mr. Goban matters.
Don't put it on a nobody. They want the people that we're not gonna get justice. Basically saying if you put it on nobody, put it on the person that got the money that be setting up the shit behind the scene, like your Gotti, because Big Joke never got questioned. No police never said nothing to him. There's no surveillance, so. That is what they're saying. Pretty messed up. Because no one cared about the young Dolph situation getting shot at. None of the police, in anywhere. Because obviously they wasn't doing their job. They do their job every other time. Maybe when you live in certain places, police got issues with you. I don't care who you are. They know you as an OG or whatever. They're gonna come at you. So maybe that's it. He got a beef with the police down there. So they're just coming at him, but I don't know, but kind of look kind of suspect right now. I know how you gonna get out of this one. I'm sorry.
You can't do this to people just for political gain because you got to solve a crime because somebody famous died. It's just wrong. But you can sit down. We can't have a society like this where you base convictions on assault rifle people opening up fire on somebody. And you remember when I told you couldn't even remember when that meeting was, that random meeting? The best thing you could do is remember that the meeting was sometime between when you try to shoot Wu or somebody else. That's the best he could do as far as that goes. And so you have to believe if this meeting happened, for 3 months nothing goes on, and then one day it just happens. Remember I asked you about pork chops and chicken and all that kind of stuff? If you're going to do something, even if you have a plan and it changes. If you believe any of that, he didn't have any plan. If you have a plan, you have a place to go. You have a place to hide out. You have an alibi built in. None of that happens. None of that happens. And Mr. Cornelius Smith is going to get up here and tell you, I want to bare my soul. I want to come clean. I want to do all this other stuff.
But a lot of people do shit without a plan. He thought he was going to get some money. He disappeared. You know what I mean? And he didn't get that much money. So everybody do shit without a plan. Crazy. But I don't know if he paid for this lawyer or whoever, but the man said basically say, look at him. Do you think he gives somebody 100 million? My bad, 100K. So you know what he doing? You know that jail call stuff earlier on that they said that this guy talked about defense, all that shit. And niggas be doing that like they don't understand. Like you on there talking like that, you talking to your baby mom type shit. Your girlfriend or your wife or your friends, they know. They hear you talking.
You know, I call BS on that part because when he tells you that, he will. Because he testified to it before that he wants to bare his soul. He wants to make amends. Then ask yourself, why for 4 years didn't he just take a guilty plea and take his life sentence and start making amends? He still hasn't pledged anything. His lawyers in negotiations with the government. There's, quote, no deal. But, we do good things out of our heart when we're caught dead, red-handed murdering somebody. Because we don't want any benefit by coming on the stage and telling you whatever you guys want to hear. 6 times with interviews 6 potentially more times with the government, more interviews. The truth doesn't change. You don't have to remember it. You don't have to practice it. You don't have to rehearse it. It is what it is. And this is not the truth.
I know. It seems like they got more. They're leading the wheel. Have they acquit him? I don't think they don't. They're gonna do that. It's gonna be more like, you know, Gotti, because everybody is putting everything on Joke. If Joke was alive, who would they put it on? So that's crazy. And somebody told him to do that. Somebody told him to put it on. Or no, not even, because they said there was nothing. The Fed wasn't watching them. Nobody was talking to them. They just went in a meeting with Bro, and he just started giving instructions. Fire. Hot. Niggas is hot. Fire. Fire. So, yeah, pretty much the whole team going to jail. The whole team going to jail, and then CMG and your Guardian, they might turn around and snitch on other people too. We know he ain't solid. Look what happened to his bro, flesh and blood. He not a solid motherfucker. So, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. But it's looking like it's crumbling down on the whole crew. That's what I'm saying. When they coming for you, they're not just coming for you. It's like when they went after Young Thug and got the whole Young Thug crew. Yes. The brother, Juke is gone, so he's not able to play. And the crazy thing, it's just I don't think they want to open it because then it's gonna go too long. Because if you first of all, I don't know if they even what happened to Juke's murder or whatever, or the person who unalive him. So we don't like, but this shit should be over by next week Friday. Next week Friday, or maybe after that a little bit. Because they never had Diddy saying nothing, calling nobody, talking about nothing on no call jail. These people are in jail, talking the whole business, trying to intimidate a witness on the phone. That alone. But I don't know if the girlfriend was a witness on it, but she probably became a witness. But even by you saying, "Oh, find out what she said," but she must have snitched and said something she wasn't supposed to say. I'll be just picking on randoms. That's what I'm saying. And people understand. People are like that, where they'll call somebody and tell you, "Come get me." You know what I mean? Knowing what they're doing, not knowing like I don't know. It is crazy. But that shows you that if they're out here doing that, I can roughly say that just picking up this gun around and just, oh, we're just gonna shoot somebody today and do that. Anybody we see on the block or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. That's some like mental health issue, and you need to get some really time to think about that one because that's what you're doing. But like that story right there, they gon' you know they're just driving around looking for somebody to shoot or whatever. That right there, it sounds stupid as hell. So I don't know what they want us to think or want the judge to think. I mean, because dude look like he ready to, what I mean, to hurt somebody right now. He gotta.
I think I mentioned it in jury selection, but responsibility for your actions goes both ways.
He got a mean mug. Like, look at his face. He look like he about to knock somebody up. Like, you know what I mean? They don't see him. You see what I'm saying? And he ain't making no money. He ain't never, like, if you like somebody ain't never seen. Hey, I think Hazy said this. Or somebody said this in the chat and on the panel. Some people they ain't never seen certain money before, like a 10,000 or a 20,000 or even a 5,000. So they'll do anything just to hold on to some money like that. That's crazy. But if you ain't, man, people out there giving people 10K for an M, and for people that's like that is fucking stupid. This. I don't know. Unless they just pick it up on their head and say, you know what, we're gonna drive around and we're gonna collect this bounty without telling, telling telling nobody nothing. So they and then they finally call and say, yeah, it was us who did it. I don't know, pay us the money because you said you had a bounty and Dolph. I don't know if that's a picture the lawyer trying to paint is where, yeah, they were just gonna shoot anybody, but one of them had to add an idea like who was they looking for? Because they went to the same spot where he always pop up at. So, man, and why they leave why? I'm just trying to figure out why Dolph people ain't never had a weapon on them. Why they never had a weapon? Like it's crazy. Should have at least something on them. Like you shouldn't just have like just I don't know, a big gun in the car driving around, but you don't have a little one. And look how he took that shit up and try to squeeze where he had to cock it back and do a whole lot of shit. Too long. Them niggas already gone. It's madness though. Young Dolph was one of them rappers that's like kind of like his music. He was one of them hot niggas, and what I mean, one of them hottest artists that um that was just like he dropped something. You don't even need a future. Like that's how Dolph was. Like he would just be like, all right, I'm gonna do this. Man, it on here analyzing all these people and giving them and then taking money. You ain't taking money for this shit, at the same time, and then you like, like you do it for the money. You out here telling. Why are you gonna sit there and take the money? Why are you gonna sit there and take the money in your mind? Well, if I get caught, you're gonna tell me no. Oh yeah, and don't do it. Put yourself making yourself look stupid. No, because now even if he do get out and beat the charge, you know what I mean? Either his best chances is just, you know what I mean, stay in the jail or in the penitentiary, wherever he's going, because regardless what happens, he walk, niggas still gonna knock him off. They just said it. They're going back and forth. They're shooting each other. These are facts.
There's going to be a lot lacking in this case. For example, you'll hear about a lot of cell phone records and who may have called who, but the full-on analysis was never, well, I'll just leave that for the expert. It's all coming down to Cornelius and possibly where somebody's phone might have been. You don't know what they said, if they even talked, or if as a friend you're calling somebody after a shooting, because everybody starts calling everybody within minutes after this, because social media blew up after this happened. You all know it. You all heard it. Everybody knew about it. Goban is your peer. He deserves better. We shouldn't be here. High profile TV cameras or not. Sympathy for a young man who's a musician, whatever he was. Nobody deserves to die. But you don't compound the problem by blaming innocent people for it. And even if you don't want to believe he's innocent, you want to believe Cornelius. They sure as heck didn't prove the case beyond reasonable doubt. I talked to you guys about that like the British system. It's either guilty or they didn't prove it. So I'm asking you to at least at a minimum say he didn't prove it in about 3 or 4 days from now. Thank you.
Oh, so it's only on that. So it's only okay. All right. We only got like what, 4 days left? 3 or 4 days. I don't see him. They all going to jail. Whoever is snitching, they all going to jail. They don't care. The more people they lock up, they're not trying to like bring this over and stretch this out. And if they do, it's because they're trying to bring your body into it. Because if you're gonna give them time or give him time, and then bring them back to court again while your body's trial is going on, if there's a trial allegedly, then there's no point. So we'll see how they play this one. But yeah, that is it. Yes. People are taking money. Not everybody listen, not everybody is not everybody is solid, or G'd up or gangster, what they want to say, because they hear money, they're like, yeah, yeah, yeah. And then as soon as something happens, that is that is wild. That is wild. That is wild. Everybody, that's just like everybody, even in the real world, people are running around rapping about certain things, receiving money, and talking about it, and knowing that they get money for these things, they turn around and, you know what I mean? Tell them. Everybody did. But these guys, these niggas ain't getting up because they tell them. That, you see that shit? That plan, that's premeditated, all planned, so especially if they got phone records and they got, records from their phones or whatever they said, jail calls, and they see that they was talking about it, and even if they hear them talking about months before this stuff happened, or months upon months, or a year, or whatever, how long they was talking about, they gonna know. So everybody getting locked up.
Give me that pen. Okay. Go.
This little girl, man.
You're just
I swear,
horrible, man.
I swear to you, she is.
Stop. You can't bring paint into your brother's room, you little bugger. No. Okay.
This little girl is crazy. She is absolutely crazy. This girl is crazy. For a little girl, she has a lot of energy. But back to this case right here. Yeah, everybody going on for this. Your daddy might sacrifice everybody and give everybody else. I didn't know this was going on. You know what I mean? He might just give everybody up. And nobody could say, oh, well, I seen him and Big Juke said he said to do this or any other thing. No. So they say question him. No, not really. And nobody said nothing about him. So they don't have a case on him right now. These guys are dumb criminals. It's like, but maybe Juke them didn't do it. Maybe somebody else paid. Maybe they was out there really doing that. Or somebody else put them up to it. I don't know. Like what they said. Even if I tell people all the time, even if you're not beefing with the person and there's no feud, something happened, they're gonna say, well, you know what, the last person to see you, y'all two were the last person arguing together on social media. Even if it's like years go by, right? Yes, they're gonna come back. That's why they're saying, yo, you know what I mean? They shooting each other. You know about the whole thing. So and if it's a trial, you can't really. And the trial, if it's in 4 days and it's finished, you can't really bring Gotti into it. Can't bring Gotti into it. That was the case they would have bring him into it a long time ago. Maybe they was watching. Maybe they was watching them, but they wasn't saying anything about watching them. They just throwing people off. So yeah, we wasn't watching them to make them thinking that they're not being watched and go out there and do more stuff so they could catch Gotti on them. But I don't know. I think they was I think they've been watching or something. I don't think the police or the Memphis police are that stupid. Or Charlotte or last Los Angeles police were like, all right, well we're not gonna do our job. No, I think they have a little certain things that they hold back that they don't know about that they're gonna drop on them. So but I don't think they're that stupid not to not keep an eye on Juke and your guy in there. If that was the point, then why would you know? What's the reason for? Well, they could say, yeah, well, they beefing, so it's a payback for Dolph, so now they got Joe, right? That's an easy way out to get the heat off Lil Gotti, but I don't know, and that's what could have happened. Like y'all got Dolph, so we got Joe. Like you know what I mean? So it could be like that. So, but even that shows you where, like cause they took down YSL, right? So why wouldn't they take down Gotti, CMG, and everybody else? It is what it is. They said they don't give a fuck. They just want a conviction. They gonna get their conviction. They gonna get the conviction. Like they lock up two niggas or three niggas or four niggas or Gotti and everybody else. They gonna lock. They pretty much got everybody. Even I'm pretty sure whatever jail call they listen to, I'm pretty sure they hear everybody name that they talk about or whoever's asking questions about, you know, what's going on and who's whatever charge of what, and all the other stuff. So if maybe that's why they trying to say, oh no one, he's trying to say, well, y'all ain't never followed Joke, y'all ain't never surveil him, y'all never even question his brother or talk to him or anything. But I believe that's a lie. I believe they watching him and still, you know, getting more evidence together. And that's why his girl divorced him. I just say. I think that's why she divorced him. Because she know that he was coming. So I don't know. This case looks like it's going to be over in what they said 4 days. In the next 4 days. Damn, that's it. That's it. That shows you. That's it. That's it. We had the Diddy shit was long. And even when it was over, they were still dragging it. And that Diddy shit was over in like I'm gonna say third week. Everything else was just for show on TV. This right here is real. That's why it's like 4 days and they out of here. But they got everybody. They might not got that much on Gotti, but whatever. You know, they gonna come back for him. They'll figure out how to get him. Now they gonna got they're saying like, yeah, we got everybody on the street, soldiers. And Memphis Police Department are there like, well, he's the leader, and you know, now it's even crazy because if they took up, they get rid of the whole crew, and Gotti and them. Look, I don't think he'd go back to Memphis like that because your brother gone, and snatch your soldiers up. It's like the wire. You know what I mean? It's like I don't know, not like the wire, but this is real street shit right here. You know what I mean? Nigga get hit. You know what I mean? A nigga that's doing the music, you can't be around nobody like that. Can't have one person have his number in their phone, it's gonna be a problem. One person. So he got no anything to say, well shit, those are my brother's peoples. And that's crazy because that was how God he is. I mean, he'll do anything to stay out of that. And It's right because ain't nobody said, oh well, Gotti said. No, they said Juke. Gotti wasn't even there majority of the time. But I'm pretty sure them snitch niggas would have been saying, well, he wasn't there. And snitching such. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure. Oh, here goes Jimmy and start crying. Yeah, my bad. Sorry about that. I hear my daughter trying to bully her way in the background. Man, oh man. I'm happy this shit's about to come to. And I thought, that's what I'm saying. A lot of people, if I think a lot of people much reason why people are not really like, oh, let's find out, like on it like that. You know what I mean? Because they already know like the history of Dolph and Gotti and Joe. So it's crazy. It's crazy. And if Dolph used to front Joe, that means they never really got. That means Joe was really trying to take out Dolph, or maybe he didn't get the money from Gotti, or maybe Gotti said no, and he wanted to do it himself. Trying to play a boss. How are you gonna play a boss when you're in the music industry that's watched over by you know the elites, you know the elites and then come on, man. Trying to be on the street level shit. You're trying to take over and cancel niggas because of you and your feelings. No. And to say nobody wasn't investigating, I think that's a lie. I think they investigate and be like, all right, you know what? It's either him, and then they're like, well, he died. Then their case kind of crushed. Their case kind of, I think maybe I don't know, two things. Those guys either get back for Dolph or Jerk, and they could have found out that, somebody could have found out that's higher than Gotti, and like, they're gonna bring the heat on them. I don't know. It was just weird how they got him right outside where he was standing after they. I think they had a party or something, or some type of shoot was going on when Juke got shot. But that's crazy. No more like Young Dolph, way better than Gotti. That music shit, that shit that he was putting on there was top of the line. I don't, that to me was kind of like some hating shit. Like wow, like that's what he was doing for the neighborhood. Rappers, I see why rappers don't really go out there and do that no more like they used to. I can't really blame them because y'all out there doing these things, and if y'all ask these people to help y'all out, if they're doing that for the neighborhood, and you ask these people to help y'all out, you know what I mean? I'm pretty sure, you know what I mean, they wouldn't mind doing it to get you on the, you know what I mean, up, not on no street shit. Y'all out there just hating them,
taking out people that are doing good for the community because they they good at their craft or what they do. You don't like somebody because you know what I mean. They like, it's crazy. And I get it. Dolph had it. You know, he was his mouth and he was oh, shit. He ain't never said nothing. He ain't never snitched on y'all. The one thing he said is like y'all man because he doesn't want to join y'all. And a lot of people are like that. Right? You're not fucking with them. You want to do your own thing. They mad. You know what I mean? They want to. So like I said that shit that they was doing. It's yeah. It's gonna be everybody around them. You know what I mean? From the niggas on the block or whatever they heard or wherever they at on both sides. Is right now is hot because they're gonna be like, fuck, you know, fuck, like, what do we do? This nigga's gone, Juke's dead. You know what I mean? There's nobody really to, you know what I mean? Because everything cuts off. So now it's like, the only thing left to do is go, you know what I mean? Grab up everybody else that's there, repping both crew or whatever, or people that are, you know what I mean, that are, just weak in both sides. But man, rap shit. I don't know. I guess you got to like, I don't know. Rap shit just feels like once you on this shit and you just gonna always end up in some violence or some type of beef with somebody where you're gonna have to press or they gonna press you. Especially when I noticed on the good talented ones. There's a lot of good don't get it twisted, there's a lot of good talented people out here, but I'm just saying like when and Dolph was an artist, let's be honest, he couldn't be controlled where like he's not gonna do what the labels tell him to do. You know, he's not gonna do that. That's why he turned on a lot of he turned on deals. Pretty smart. Starting doing his own thing. So that could be a part of it too, where somebody else paid paid them to do it or paid whatever. But they did say joke. They did say joke. So that's the key word. Wow. See that shit? Niggas will still like today have no respect. Niggas will still say even when you're dead. I mean, you think niggas will respect the dead to not to say, oh, and let them figure it out themselves. But to like, I don't know. Even though they were saying it like it was 11 months ago, and when what was it? Justin Johnson dude was on trial, snitching everything. I don't know. This shit right here is some other ish. Can't trust. You can't like hating, like jealousy and envy. Biggest disease. Yeah, trust me. Kill way more people faster. Trust me. Like and it's like a popular thing with people. I know this. I'm not gonna say oh but it's popular. A lot of people. There's no the hate, and jokes and all that shit. That's it. They don't do nothing else. It's like a lot of envy and then a lot of envy and jealousy. You don't want to see nobody go up. And I hate when a nigga's always doing this thing and then they see you doing your thing, they want to come. Like, nah. So, and that's what I'm saying. Now, people really can't do it like that. You just gotta like do your own, because even the waste man is gonna be like, wow, or somebody that they're on the drugs. They got up in there and they're on the drugs, and they know they're not gonna have any drugs for the rest of their life. Man, y'all be iron, y'all be having this crack. That's why I said, stay out of this shit. Leave this shit alone. Y'all got these niggas that will. Y'all be the worst. I know what people out here doing in the streets, but they need to calm down. Niggas that y'all got going around doing these weird ass things. 10K, he sound like he really have a drug habit for real. But the system is so messed up. They know too. They know he the only thing that he could prove is probably his addiction or whatever. He's taking the pills or he got some type of record of him. They'll rather get somebody else that can get a heavier sentence because and people that take drugs and commit crime. I mean, I'm talking about weed. I'm talking about like ecstasy pills. All them other pills. Percocet and all that. Yeah, damn. They different out here. I don't know how it is over there across the border, but they're different out here. Like basically, they want these people to take over. They want these people to take over. I'm make it a new. I wouldn't say take over. I said make it a new norm, where a homeless person could. There's nothing wrong with that. But I'm just saying, if you're out here and that I get it. You're walking around with no shoes, but if you're over here in like a shorts, it's like, you know what I mean, $700. I'm not even looking at you when you're asking for no money. And you got a shirt, you know what I mean? Not because you got no socks walking around. No. You see what I'm saying? No. I've been seeing a lot of homeless people. I know y'all been seeing this. I see a lot of people, homeless people with she got a
making us do all this craziness. To me,
It's crazy. So, my daughter's just wild because her tooth, she losing her tooth. But yeah, back to what I was saying. That girl. But anyways, homeless people wearing I'm gonna say designer clothes. Yeah, like I see a lot of people, wearing, and that's not that to me is kind of crazy because you know I've been seeing a lot of that where, and it's not like they're not homeless. It's not like yeah they just like faking it, but I'm like damn. So what? You left your parents home. You didn't want to go because people. When I see a lot of homeless people in designer clothes and they're back out there and I get it. But the minute one thing I know about Caucasian people, the minute they kids show up at their house, they're gonna give them new clothes and all that shit. You know what I mean? Especially rich people. Not exactly, but black people too. But most likely not. They're not gonna give them nothing. They're gonna be like, no. You know what I mean? What the hell? Jeez. Man. You guys hear that? And she got like she's wow, I don't know what I'm gonna do with her. But yeah, a lot of homeless people with designer clothes. I'm like, what the hell? Like, but these people, I wouldn't say they're homeless. I'll say they're like they have drug problem or the one day they might leave their house, you know, in that designer clothes because it was, I mean, rich or whatever. So they might not been home for like a month or 2 months. Their parents don't really care, 'cause, what I mean, or their family member because they know they on, what I mean, they on the whatever they're on, you know. So they rather them stay outside there. Okay, they just gonna come in, you know, take shit and go back outside when they gone. When they gone anyway. So yeah, that shit right there to me is not really. You're just doing it because you want to do more drugs. Because if you stay in your mom's house, you can't, or your family's house, you can't do no more. So you go outside, and some of y'all get so dope talk. I forgot how much y'all be outside for months. Y'all be thinking it's days. Then y'all go home. Then y'all get clothes and come back. It's not really. Yeah, I mean, not really. Especially if you got family members that's driving around looking for your holiday. Look at it. Look at. Or she just think that she could scream and get anything she wants. It's wow, man. But yeah, that's not really homelessness when you're doing that. And you got nowhere to go. You know what I mean? And you're out there with a tent and all that shit, and you're moving from, block to block or street to street. You see what I'm saying? Is yeah, it's in survival mode. But when you just, you know, coming on the street with designer clothes on, no shoes on, and you know, that's not really. You just don't want to stay at your parents' house because you can't do the shit there, and they don't want. They always watching you constantly, and you know, like any people like this. That's what I'm saying. The people, it seem like some of these people that are funding these places where these homeless people go and say, if they found them smoking or getting high in open space, then bring them, don't lock them up, just take away what they got and bring them to the rehab. That's crazy. That sounds like mostly of their problem of their kids. You know what I mean? Rich people. You know what I mean? Because that's what I said. It's what you do. You might, if you're in your house doing hard drugs and your kids see you doing it, they're gonna pick up the habit. And then one day they might get, to a party and then be like, hey, I remember this. I saw this. I saw this my parents doing this to the people or whatever in my house. And you know what I mean? Here you go. So you gotta watch what you do in your house. But yeah, a lot of these people are saying that they're homeless. Look at this little girl. A lot of these people are saying that they're homeless in designer clothes because y'all don't want to go home. Y'all don't want help, and they still be begging. That's my point. I'm getting. They be begging. Here's my point. They be begging you. They be trying to sell you some shit that they get from their parents' house. Like like then after that, they go home and get money. Wherever they get money from, come back and do the same. So they're not really. They're just out there. They just have issues, mental health issues. There's a lot of people with mental health. A lot of these kids, I was like, wow, it gets younger. I couldn't believe. I saw this. The reason why I'm saying this because I saw this girl, I don't know how she must have been like in her early 20s or whatever. But the dude beside her, he looked like, but one, I'm like, all right. So I'm like, damn, they're all in designer clothes, but they you could tell like, yeah, they dirty and all, but you can be like, damn, y'all out here trying to sell y'all parents stuff, or y'all don't want your parents help. But that's why I said sometimes you could blame the parents, but if you have kids that are just gonna leave and go in a infested, drug neighborhood and just hang out, you know what I mean? What can you do? Because you know what I mean, you like that's why I said like I don't let my kids hang out and go with any and anybody. But to see this and what's happening out there, ridiculous, yeah. A lot of people, a lot of these new mental health, drug addiction, people that pass out in the streets, they're not really homeless. They just out there because they want to hang out with other. It's like other zombies want to hang out with other zombies, but they really can't be around people like crazy. You know? Wow. And then it's like it's norm. People will just walk. I mean, I've seen this twice. I was telling Hazy about this last time. I'm like, damn. On my way back home, and I seen somebody in the street that's literally with their face down, their legs open and their face down, like all the way down. And they, and and I seen the same thing today. There's somebody in the middle of the fucking road, busy traffic, like sidewalk, that's like face down, you know, and hands like, to the open wide to the side, sitting down on their ass, legs open, and their face on the floor. That's the second time I see somebody like that in less than fucking 24 hours. You see what I'm saying? And I know it's not only here. I know y'all see it. So you gotta understand. Maybe something's going on. You know what I mean? But no. Maybe, as I said, that's why I said some of these homeless people, when you hear like people Trump and them sending back these homeless people and said, yeah, you gotta some of them are not really homeless. And I think our government should do that too because you got people that are leaving their home. And these are some of them are politician kids that are going out to hang out with a random drug addiction kid. You know what I mean? That they met on Facebook or something. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
It's too much. She's acting too crazy. You need to go. Go to bed.
I forgot what I was gonna say. Hold on. Yeah, so anyway, they come and they just go hang out with other kids just to get hacked. But you know, majority of these people are not homeless, especially the new ones. They just come out because it's a new thing. So it's like if somebody else is on is on drugs and this is how they think, they're gonna just go hang out. You know what I mean? Because everybody's walking around homeless. So people, that's what I said. Some people, especially people with drug addiction, they think it's cool to be homeless. It's like the new way to live. You know what I mean? Crazy. crazy, but that is the truth,
Yeah,
yo.
sit down.
That's why
Sit down.
that's why a lot of them,
Don't be down there screaming. Do not allow.
be, just come. They be all the way up in somewhere in the suburb, and they just come all the way down. They just come all the way down, to hang out with the people that are doing the drugs. Yeah, but some of these people are not really homeless. They're taken. So by people, you know, saying, well, they get all the homeless people. You can know who's homeless. Once you scoop some people up, I guarantee they're not telling you, well, I'm just out here because I have an addiction, but I have somewhere to go. A lot of these people that I claim to be homeless, I got addiction problems. They do it because they, hold on, they, they have nowhere to go and they don't want to do it, and they that smart to know that they can't do it in their neighborhood to make nobody see, their mom and dad friends, but you know, a lot of these people that are walking around with backpacks and designer clothes and coming up, that's because they don't got their shoes on. They're not really homeless. They're just using it as a way to get high and walk around and do whatever they want. Because if you look in the streets, because it's the people that are homeless. I mean, they be high as hell and they got the latest shoes on. It's not really. They just, I ain't never seen nothing like this before. I seen people out, knocked out on their face, just sitting there for hours on their face. And you know the messed up thing about it? It's become so norm. People don't even call an ambulance to just. It take maybe like at least 15 person to be like, all right, you know what? That person been there a long time. Let me call. But I'm just saying, it's like the new norm because I seen this shit today again where somebody was just lying down on the floor with the face down. Ridiculous. So man, something going on. You know, you out there. You are young. You are please stay away from the peer pressure and these drugs that they be. No, this shit's sad. Fuck, I'm telling you, it's sad to me. There's a lot of young people, not young people too, but grown people. But I noticed there's a lot of young people just like, every day they're like, they just bad, man. Who's making all this stuff? I got to think about it. They out here taking stuff that could knock out a horse. You know what I mean? Or a fucking, I don't know. You know what they gonna do? Start taking drugs that could knock out an elephant soon? Yikes. If they out like that on their face, people like, I'm on my face right now, like, I need help. But like, it doesn't necessarily mean like, I need help. And let me a couple dollars or whatever. But these people are literally out there on their face, laid down in the middle of the street. And that's even that. Sometimes, as I said, depends on who it is. The person you see every day. There's a lot of homeless scams, and people are out there begging, acting like they're homeless and wearing different clothes every day. And there's a lot of homeless scam where people are wearing like $500 t-shirts, $500 shorts, just because they got no socks on and they got dirty nails, and, you know what I mean? And they got mental health issues. People think they're homeless. That is also a scam. Not if you are a boy or a girl doing that, you need to go home to your parents. You know what I mean? Why they don't put up missing? Like, you know what I'm saying? They can't report you missing because you're old enough. You're an adult. But there's a lot of mental health. Like, you know, they're using it. Some of these people are really smart because they're using the drugs to do certain things. If you out there going to your parents' house and taking your parents' shit or taking people's shit, your rich, you know, grandparents, and out there selling it and other shit to get high, then you got a sense of, you know, like, I don't know where, and that's what's going on with majority of the people. What do you think? They always high. Because majority of them are like, you know, they come from the suburbs. So instead of doing it in the suburb, they're to come down and do what the people that's already getting high. I mean, because they don't know nobody. Or they don't want to know nobody like that. Wow. Yeah. That shit kind of be tripping me up because people be talking about, oh, other people. But that's also the, you know, when you leave in your house and because your parents telling you not to do that and giving you shit, you know, and you out here trying to, you know, still be homeless. I never understand that. When you're rich and you're trying to be homeless. A lot of that. A lot of that. A lot of y'all have your parents or people paying your parents. Some of y'all be up, yeah, y'all up in your 40s, fucking 30s. Your parents still because they don't want y'all back there. Y'all be just fucking, you know, crazy. A lot of fake homelessness. A lot of fake homeless people going on. The real, some of them homeless people don't mature. So some of these homeless people, because you can know a lot of these homeless people, they you know, man, they're out there like Walking Dead. They got an axe, a machete. Crazy. I don't know who sell these things. Who sells homeless people axes and machetes and all that? I don't know. I don't know if y'all having that crisis going on in your neighborhood, but not every one of them people is homeless, yo. I'm telling you. Not everyone. You know, they're pretending, some of them. And some people do need help, you know, and, you know, whatever they get, you know, they might, you know, get a little help to get a little food, but I'm talking about, like, in general, people that just come from the suburb and, you know, trying to, like, you know, go and line up to get food or just here. And that's not, y'all stop doing that. I noticed that there's a lot of people out here doing that. I'm like, man, when is this? When someone gonna say something about it? A lot of scams. Don't close me in here, please. No. Open. No. Can you move? Trying to lock me up in there. Little girl trying to lock me up in the room. crazy little girl. She's wild. Wow. Wow. Girls, little kids, daughters are wild. I didn't know. Shit, the older this little girl get, the wilder she get. She was chaos. Crazy. I mean, and she don't care. Man. Girl has no like no, she don't get tired, yeah. She don't get tired. I don't know if she gets tired, but she just I don't know. She's just running around and always joking around, trying to get you. Or whatever, you know. She's crazy. I was doing some wow. She is wild. Wild little girl. That's crazy. She never goes to sleep.
He never comes.
I don't know what's wrong with her. Like, this little girl is not sleep. Like, holy shit. She is not sleep. This little girl does not go to sleep at all. I'm trying to bake this.
Every time I plan something, it fucking goes back. That's why they say never plan shit. It's not being out again.
Yeah, she's something else.
What about
That little girl does not listen to nobody. That's why I said girls are crazy. You know, they think they don't gotta listen. It's wild. It is wild, man. Crazy kid. I like her energy. She don't care. You can't tell her shit. She does not give a what you want to say and how mad you want to get. She does not care. And if she's not mad, you're mad. Crazy. Oh, too good. Come on, bro. That other girl. Something else. Something else. King Hayden. Yeah.
Yo, CMG, salute. We good with you.
Chilling. What's poppin'? What you saying?
Shit, your mic a little bit low.
My mic low. You can hear me now?
I can hear you, but you know when you be talking low, that should be real low. I know you don't want to be yelling. You might be in the house. You probably better off turning your mic up.
Yeah. I'm just here.
What's good with you though, man?
Let's hear this. Talking about this, try out here. This shit's about
Yeah, and look, I really ain't want to weigh in. I don't know that much about it. I know, you know what I mean? I know the beef and all of that shit, but I ain't really followed that whole situation the whole time, so I ain't really had too much to weigh in on them. When you were saying the shit about the cell towers, though, that ain't really enough
Yeah.
to get him on nothing unless he lied and said he wasn't nowhere around. You know what I'm saying? And then that'll prove that he will lie about something. But I'm gonna tell you something else that I did think about though. With the dude telling, if he don't got proof that they gave him no money for that hit, it still don't matter what he said.
Yeah.
See, a criminal, if you locked up on indictment and all that, you don't automatically get credibility. You gotta prove your claims, because anybody will say anything when they're in trouble, when they facing hella time and all of that. He could say, "I'll take a lie detector test," and that'll convince his lawyers and stuff to believe him. But it's still in court for him to say Gotti did it, and for them to put out a warrant on Gotti. They gotta prove when he took the money, when he handed them the money, how much it was, and that it was split at. So even just him telling that, even though we know, you know what I mean, what it is, he probably not lying, but that still ain't enough to convict Gotti. But he definitely hot, and he definitely got to worry about everything that's being said out these dudes' mouth. And he more so got to worry about, well, he already know he got to worry about the beef in the streets. But it might, and you know, I'm pretty sure he ain't want him to say that, but it might not be that bad. It could go either way, yo. It's a toss-up. You know what I'm saying? It's a toss-up.
Right.
It's a toss-up. He just, you know what I'm saying? That's what I said. Yo, with this beef and shit, you don't want niggas knowing your dirt. You don't want niggas knowing your work you put in, because they always got that over you. And they can pull that card anytime they want.
Right.
Even if yo didn't get locked up for this, if he would have got locked up for some other shit, some work or something, he could have got out of trouble by, you know what I'm saying, by knowing somebody dirt. You don't play around when it comes to doing dirt, yo. That's not a game for real. And that's where Yo Gotti was not smart at. But then again, I'm gonna tell you something else I thought about.
What?
It might really was Jip handling all of that. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm pretty sure Gotti, even though they had issues with PRE, right? I'm pretty sure he ain't want to get caught up in no bunch of shit. He the cash cow. So, you know, man, I'm pretty sure he was walking light, yo.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? He ain't, he probably with the shit if somebody would have hit him up or something, but did Gotti get shot at or shot up or anything? Because if nothing happened to him, I can't see him giving no green lights like that. I got it, man. You know, the niggas who in the streets. You know what I mean? That's my brother. My brother in the streets, he handle it how he see fit. Now, I'm not saying that once shit go down, they probably put him on point, like, yo, I mean, we handle that. You gotta be careful. Now we know he gotta be careful, but that don't mean he sent the hit. But that don't, just because he ain't sent it, don't mean he wasn't happy that it went down either. You know what I'm saying? So it's one of them things that they really gotta prove it. Even if he's still gonna get the time he gonna get. I don't care if Gotti gave him the money or not. You ain't had to do it. So telling on somebody for paying you to go, you know what I mean, delete somebody, that don't get you up for the charge. You can't get up for the charge. All you can do is just get him grabbed up with you. You can't get off of the charge like that. Like, I don't know if he think he gonna beat it like that or something. It don't go like that. You gonna get that charge. And that's a body. You can't, there's very few things you can tell on if you deleted somebody. You got, in order to get rid of your deletion, you're gonna have to prove that somebody either was gonna harm you if you ain't do it, or they've been getting a bunch of people deleted, and you know what I mean, you was in fear, or you're gonna have to tell on a bunch of deletions for them to ignore your one. And that person might have had to have some type of threat on your life or something that you deleted. Like, that's the only way you're getting out of that. I don't see too many people getting out of deletions, yo. That's a serious charge. You can't tell your way out of that. Can't tell your way out of it. So even if they grab Gotti up, he's still gonna do the same time he gonna do.
Yeah, he gonna get super tough. You're not gonna get away with that.
Yeah, he can't tell to get out of out of that. And then once you tell him that he paid you, you basically telling him you did it.
Right.
You ain't supposed to say nothing. But you know how niggas is, man. Niggas don't never think about the part about getting caught. You know what I'm saying? They never think they gonna get caught. They be thinking they gonna get away with it. So it's a messed up situation, and I like Gotti, yo. And from what I'm hearing, it sounds like the majority of the people like Dolph more than Gotti. You know what I'm saying? But I like Gotti, but I ain't saying I don't know how. I ain't even know nothing about Dolph, yo. Like when he was alive, I ain't know nothing about no young Dolph. I learned about Dolph when the situation happened, but that's me not being in tune with the South too. But Yo Gotti, he from the South too, but he got. I frequented Gotti when he was, he did a lot of songs with Jadakiss. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I kind of got on him from fucking with Kiss. I wouldn't even have knew about him if he ain't had songs with Kiss like that. I may not heard, but no, I'm lying. I'm lying because I'm tripping hard. Cause back in 2013, about 2008 or 9, somewhere around them days, we used to go out a lot. My cousin and them used to stay going to spots and shit. We went to a Yo Gotti show. I forgot about that. And he had a nigga, his hype man was like a dope thing. I forgot about that. I was tore up in there though too. It was one of them nights where it was one of them nights. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I forgot. I did go to a Yo Gotti show back in the day. Before I heard him do songs with Kiss. So I'm tripping. But I only went because my cousin and them was fucking with it. You know what I'm saying? I went to a Gotti show and somebody else from down. In the Gucci show. Gucci Man. Remember I told y'all Gucci Man had the whole Baltimore live as shit. It was about, when Gucci came to Baltimore, oh my goodness, I've never seen nothing like this, yo. It was like, 1,500, 2,000 people that couldn't get in the club. Damn. It was too packed. It was like 1,500. It was so many people that couldn't get in that every bar and club downtown around there did numbers because all of them people had to go somewhere. So it just was crazy. It was crazy. I ain't never seen a crowd like Gucci bought, yo. Never from nobody, yo. That shit, he could have packed Madison Square Garden. That shit was nuts. Yo, that shit was nuts, yo. But back to Gotti, though. I like yo, man. I just hope he can make it up out this shit, man. I wish none of this shit go on. Niggas gotta stop with this beef and shit. Everybody wanna be too tough. You know what I'm saying? Everybody wanna be king of the hill. And it ain't meant to go like that. It ain't meant to go like that. Yo, niggas is ruining their future, man. Niggas ruining their future. And see, I am gonna blame it on.
They should have been working together. They should have been working together instead of doing all that fuckery.
Right, or just stay the fuck away from each other. That's yo and them. That's yo and them.
That's stupid.
I ain't gonna lie, we had a problem with some niggas back in the day, right? And that shit was ongoing for a long time. But when I started getting money, I wasn't thinking about getting at them niggas. You know how a lot of people feel like mind right, money right, ready for war. I never took that position. You know what I mean? I'm like, yo, I'm getting this bread and I got mouths to feed. Yo, that shit did unless somebody try to do something to me. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got time for that shit. It's not the way to go. And you gotta kind of blame it on the OGs from our era. Let me tell you why. Because remember when niggas used to hear somebody that rapping about the lifestyle, but they really might not live that life, and niggas be like, yo, you talking that shit, but I'm one of them niggas that really do it. I'm really out here living like this, like I say in my rhymes, whatever I say, that's really me. So they promoting everybody to go really be what they saying.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You telling niggas don't be out here just talking about it, go be about it if you want to talk that shit. And niggas ain't gonna say, all right, I ain't about that life.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you know what? I'm gonna be quiet. Niggas gonna be like, you know what? I do gotta be about it. Watch this. And there you go. It's no different than taunting niggas. Like I said the other day, taunting niggas for being broke or that you got more than them and you doing better than them. All you doing is telling them do anything to get, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna do anything to get to that spot. Cause that's all you respecting them. So it's kind of the OG's fault. I mean, I can't 100% blame it on them, but you know that shit play a role in it, man. That shit play a role in it, you know. It's fucked up though, you know what I'm saying? From what I hear about Dolph, though, he's a great dude. See, that's why I don't, you know, I was in that category before.
Right.
I've been the dude that niggas was like, yo, here, good dude, yo. But I don't care about that shit no more. I ain't no good dude no more. I mean, I'm still a good dude. I told you whose side I'm on, but still, I ain't worrying about that good dude shit. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to be righteous in my own right. I don't give a fuck if the streets know I'm. I don't give a, you know, I'll get ill now. Right. Because it happens to the niggas that's good dudes. You know what I'm saying? It happens. So you can set yourself up for failure just from trying to be right. Trying to be right with a bunch of demons. When it comes to them demon niggas, you gotta just, hey. When in Rome, I know that shit sound crazy. It's kind of contradictory, but that's what it is if you want to survive out here. Damn, Gotti.
Yes, but I'm just saying though, we could have left that shit alone because they shot after the man 3 times and they caught him on the 4th time. Y'all should, and they said nobody. But I don't believe them though. They basically said that nobody was investigating them.
Ain't nobody what?
Investigate what this was going on.
So I mean, what was the hit for? Was it when the first 3 times? Was it about just running their mouth on wax, or was it something that made it happen?
Say it again.
I say, what was it about the first 3 times? Was it about shit they were saying in songs, or was it, you know, some shit that happened?
I know if that shit was in the song, that shit that happened.
Because usually when somebody trying to get at you that bad, you did something.
I know, yo. I guess he was talking too much in the song, yo. That's the only thing I could think. I don't know what was going on.
Shit just a fucking mess though, man.
Great. You're about to lose his whole career. His whole career and more. It's over for this nigga. But I don't think they're gonna grab him right now. He's not in. They're not trying to pick him up anyways. I hate you.
Yeah, they can't get him up for nothing going on right now. If Yo can prove, if he can prove that he received 10K, like if they did some type of wire transfer, or if he had it recorded when they passed him the money and they talked about what it was about, yeah, they can get him. But if they don't got no proof, he can be saying anything. He can be lying.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? He could be telling the truth, and 9 times out of 10, we know he telling the truth, and 9 times out of 10, the law enforcement know he telling the truth.
Right.
But that ain't no proof. Him saying that ain't proof. Him saying that could just be him just saying that trying to get out of trouble. Because it could have been Juk that paid him, and since Juk did, the feds or the detectives could have been like, look, you gonna say Gotti. Point blank, when you get up in here, you better say Gotti or XYZ. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So it could have went like that too.
It's true though. It's fact.
You know, this court shit is tricky.
Yeah, but I think they lied though when they said they wasn't watching them.
They said when they said they was watching, or they said they wasn't watching.
Yeah. Even though if everybody knows that they was beefing and they were shooting on each other, nobody got questioned, none of that. I think they're lying about that. I think they watching them. They just haven't done
Maybe
anything.
I mean shit. You gotta remember, both of them was getting money. Ain't no telling if they was paying off, know, people in the department.
Right.
I'm gonna tell you another thing niggas be doing too that people ain't up on. A lot of times niggas be having what's the word? Control informants. So you got people that you gonna tell them act like they're informant to the police. When the police catch them up, go ahead and agree to work with them, but you gonna tell them what we want you to tell them every time they asking you something. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of people that be doing that type of stuff too. This shit get deep. That's why it's definitely best to have a critical thinking mind. For real.
That is fucking crazy. That is crazy.
That's why when a lot of people be like, yo, why the police ain't grabbed such and such of them yet? A lot of times they can't just grab them. Because it's so many scenarios that it could be that the people don't think about. You think it's just open and shut, but it don't be open and shut. The police can't just grab somebody every time they think something.
I don't think they got enough that day. I think it was mainly Juk though. Honestly, I think it was Juk that was. I don't think Gotti had. And if he couldn't pay his 100K and his, you know what I mean, or 50K or whatever, I don't think. I mean,
yeah, it probably was Juk, because he was the street one.
Yeah.
What Gotti look like doing it when he got people that's in the streets that can do it for him? That, you know what I'm saying? He ain't even gonna call a shot. He ain't even gonna chance. If he like anything like me, he not even gonna chance nobody having on him on tape saying nothing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I know he not gonna call that shot, and it's too risky. It's definitely gonna be a street nigga that like, man, this nigga, I'm ready to get this nigga out of here. You know what I'm saying? But it's gonna still fall on Gotti. Niggas still want Gotti because of it.
Right. Real talk.
But then again, they might not want Gotti that bad since they got Juk. If they knew Juk was responsible and Gotti might wasn't,
yes,
Niggas might feel good with that get back. Like shit, we good.
Yeah.
It's too hot to do anything else. You know what I'm saying? It's too hot to do anything else. We got him. Hey, that's enough.
Yeah. I mean, we got y'all got so we got this nigga.
Right.
Cut all ties for the shoot.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
end of that beef. New chapter. Not saying that's a guarantee, but I'm just saying it's a possibility.
It's true though.
Unless only way I can see them really trying to get back is if, well, then again. But see, I don't know how Gotti felt about it. If for argument's sake, all of this allegedly, because I'm just speculating about everything. I'm just trying to give everybody different ways to think about it. Unless Gotti got some get back for Juk. So it's one way or the other. Either Gotti was like, man, niggas done my brother, it's great to be up, and then some more things happen, or Gotti was like, man, I told this goofy ass nigga leave this street shit alone. I'm not doing nothing else. That shit is a wrap.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It could be either way. Because however Gotti feeling, he can't really be public about how he carrying it. It ain't safe for him to say nothing on no tip. Right. However he carrying it, he gotta be quiet about the shit.
Crazy. He got it though. You're right though. He got it because his girl in front of him. His brother in the main center of everything, so he gotta be quiet.
Yeah, that shit.
But all the crazy thing? All them niggas going to jail, yo, regardless if they stop fucking with him anymore. How they want to leave him and thinking, oh, I'm quitting this game, I'm quitting this label, I'm quitting CMG. Yeah, they are gonna get caught.
Yo, it depends. It depends on how they did the crime, and it depends on the creator. You know what I'm saying? How the creator feel about what was done, because it ain't no guarantee just because everybody fuck with Dolph. It ain't no guarantee that Yo Gotti wrong or Juk was wrong for what they did. It just you like Dolph, and you know what I mean. You on that side of the fence, but that don't mean shit.
Right, bro.
That don't mean, you know what I'm saying? The creator might understand. Ain't no telling who did what to who. So this shit got a whole lot of different elements to it, man. A lot of different elements to the shit, niggas, It's one of them things you just gotta sit back and watch. That's the world. That's the world we live in today.
Right.
Sit back and watch.
Niggas crazy out here, bro.
Yeah, it is, man. It's a fucked up thing, though. Anytime when you hearing, because it's the same thing now. We got the Dolph situation, and we just now heard about the other dude in Chicago. They saying he was a good dude. You know what I'm saying? Anytime you hearing about a good dude and something happening to him, it's painful. It's a painful situation.
Wow. It is though, because Dolph was making sure niggas, get them smart, like that's a good thing when you're doing them small business, making sure that everyone's good. I think he was giving out turkeys too, right? Christmas dinners.
Say that again?
I think he was giving everybody Christmas dinners and all that shit, holiday dinners.
Who, Dolph?
Yeah.
Man.
You can feed somebody.
That's the shit niggas gotta live around, man. For real.
You can feed somebody, that can't be enough. That, you know what I mean? That may not be enough. this shit is wild. This shit is crazy. I don't think they're gonna bring up no case on him though, King, because this is almost over. 4 days. What, three days left? 3 days left in the trial.
I don't know. I just now heard about it when everybody started watching it.
I don't think it's gonna be like that. Where, I don't think they gonna what do you call it? Bring nobody else up. I think they want to get somebody else so they can make the trial more expensive, but it's already that's what it is. Like, ain't got no more evidence. That shit look like he was just doing that by himself. Man.
Only thing they can do, since it's so much money, because he's saying they gave him 10, and it supposed to have been 100.
Right.
Only thing they can do is the feds get surveillance warrants and tap all their phones and stuff, and hope they saying something. Hope they say something right now while the shit in court. Somebody say the wrong thing on the phone or say the wrong thing in the wrong place, it'll go down immediately. They'll come with the warrant like that.
Yeah, but they said they got them on jail phone, asking about what the girl said that picked up the dude from the shooting. Yeah.
Who they got signing?
I don't know. One of them on jail call. I don't know if it was the
Is it Gotti?
No, it's not Gotti. It's somebody else.
Oh well. He probably like shit. The only thing he got to worry about is them playing dirty and grabbing them anyway without enough evidence.
Right.
Unless he think that nigga might have recorded him and said something on the phone.
I don't think Gotti gonna trust nobody now anyway. Because his brother died. Everybody pretty much gone. Like, you know what I'm saying? Everybody pretty much gone. Like, there's nobody to trust.
His best bet after this case, get out of Dodge. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and get on out the country.
Right.
Go somewhere, just live your life. Hook back up with Shorty or whatever. Just go live your life. If you don't, anything, they can tie you to something that you ain't got nothing to do with if they want to. Dolph and them peoples can pay a detective to lock Gotti up for something just to get him in the jail they want.
Yep. Like a lot of that's what's going on these days. Everybody taking money for something.
There's a lot of ways niggas play this game.
Very nice. It's not lying. Out here, the police are taking money. The guards are taking money. So I'm trying to figure out how. That's why I know that them people, it might not be Gotti that did it. Had put their hip. Might be Joe.
Big man Tyler. Big man.
I was very curious. I don't know what type of I was just something that careless. I don't think
You gotta cut that down. Close.
I don't think they fucking had good plan. That was a stupid plan. That shit wasn't even planned. That shit sounded like somebody like, yeah, I did this. And can you pay me? And maybe they're show you something. That's it. Somebody just pay you 10,000 because you called up and like you said that if anybody did this, you gotta price. And that nigga just gave you 10,000 because you know what I mean. He didn't want to make you look like I don't know. It's crazy.
Yeah. Cause the nigga can make any transaction look like that's what it was for.
Yeah.
Nigga can just go through his phone and see somebody say something about some money. He's like, shit, I can say that was that. Hit money.
That was wild.
It's a dirty game.
Very dirty. Man. People are saying, I don't. Do you think you believe? Gotti has. People are saying that he took his brother out to cover up what's going on. I don't know.
Say that again.
They said that he put a hit on his brother because of the whole trial that was coming up.
I mean, that's a possibility. I don't think it, but I'll tell you what. If Juke did that shit against his wishes, I can see that happening. Cause he can be like, yo, what the fuck this nigga trying to get me locked up? Like, what he purposely trying to sabotage my shit? He know all this shit I got going on, and he gonna do that dumb shit? Not saying it's cool, but I'm just discussing the scenario.
I don't know. That's wild.
So it ain't impossible.
But somebody, the way these niggas is snitching, somebody would have said something a long time ago. The way these niggas are snitching.
No, not really. It's still some solid niggas. Everybody ain't gonna tell. But you just can't be out here doing shit and trusting it. You know what I'm saying? Everybody ain't gonna necessarily tell. There's some niggas. See, if you smart, when you get a nigga to do something for you, find somebody that already got one on them or something. Or somebody that got, you know, some terminal illness or something. That's how you do it the smart way.
You niggas out here, gotta be careful.
I don't want one.
You know?
You gotta be careful.
You want some Brussels sprouts?
They gotta be careful, man. These niggas will tell on you and set you up. And these niggas were like, can't do nothing. No, everybody was acting like, as I said, somebody, it had to be a joke because nobody didn't say Gotti's name by now. Nobody.
Shit, Wichicom just said it. Oh, you talking about before the court?
Yeah.
That they said that dude said Gotti gave him 10K.
For real? I didn't hear that part.
That's what I thought y'all was talking about.
Oh no.
Cut that off, yo.
Gotti gave him some cash. Who said that? The Justin dude?
Hernandez. Whoever Hernandez go there. From what I understand, but see, don't pay me no mind because I really ain't tapped in today. I only got in there, got in it when you was on it. But by we talking about it now tonight and tomorrow, you know I'm gonna do my good research. I'm gonna tap in with the serious resources and see what it is. Can I put some down?
That is crazy. That nigga Gotti, if he gets caught up, oh my God. Them niggas was just puff. Them niggas was just puff at one point. You know? That nigga wasn't Gotti riding around with puff at one time?
Riding around doing what?
It wasn't Gotti partying with puff at one point?
Mm-hmm. I can't really answer that. I don't know. I just know he got some bangers with Jada. And that's how I got on him. And you know when you got one of your rappers that you fuck with heavy,
Right.
and whoever you fuck with, you kind of gonna be like, yeah, I'm rocking, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
You're rocking with my man, I'm fucking with him.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Other
saying.
shit is a whole mess, man.
That's what I'm saying. I think them time Jada Kiss was still messing with Puff back then too. I think it was still messing with Puff back them time Jada Kiss man.
He might was. I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah, if you saying Gotti and Kiss, yeah, that's definitely a hookup there. A hookup there, you know. City had something.
It's a damn hell of a situation.
Them two together. Because I remember when he was hanging out with Bad Boy for a bit. Yeah, but it's crazy though. I said everybody from that era of rap, like it seemed like, you know what I mean, Young Thug, Gotti, you know, Dolph, man, all them people, yo, they kind of like push them back where something happened to them.
Yo, you gotta remember that the people at the top be starting shit too.
Yes.
Because when somebody die, regardless what happens, they got insurance on these dudes too.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So sometimes it benefit them to spark a beef and whoever get it. You know what I'm saying? They got insurance on them. You gotta watch what people them get insurance policies on.
Yeah.
Top, you know, on top of the plate.
You're not lying.
You want another piece?
No, you're not lying at all. They be definitely instigate. That's why they be signing all these rappers. You signing these rappers, but both niggas got beef with each other. Y'all be on the same label. Like, what the fuck is that? That make no sense.
Need that Brussels sprouts too. Get your fork. They probably sign niggas when they know they got it.
They be doing that shit, boy. They be doing that shit.
And then part of your contract, when you signing your contract, you don't even know the insurance policy right in there.
Right. That's that bullshit they be on.
Mm-hmm.
That bullshit they be on. That make no sense. That's why all these rappers be like, you know, they don't care what happened to them. They know they got insurance policy on them. So if anything happens, like, they get this money anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Your family don't get nothing like that. You can get something. You can get something, but you ain't getting nothing like that. They getting all your people, all your people. That's the crazy part.
I told my son, I said, yo, if you sign a deal, I don't want you to sign no deal. I want you to stay independent much as possible. But if you sign a deal, the two most important things, well, it's a couple, the most important things you gotta worry about. Number one, you gotta dictate the insurance policy and how it go, and you need to know everything. Number two, you need to know how much freedom and power you got. Don't make no deal if you don't got the amount of freedom and power that you want and creative control. That's the main shit.
Yeah. And these motherfuckers,
You can sign up, you know. Huh?
they're collecting all the money, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Of these, you know, of these deceased rappers and shit like that. And it's like, yeah, it's like they just be starting most of that. That's why I'm saying I could understand what Drake is doing. You know what I mean? Because they do this all the time. Where in this, you know, the difference between Drake and Kendrick is they you know what I mean? They're not like Joe rappers that's gonna go out there and shoot each other because they can't.
Right.
That happen all the time with the Joe rappers. They sign to the same person and they be beefing. You see what I'm saying? That's why they be knowing information on each other. You know what I mean? How do you think they get information on these niggas with a cut? Because the label be telling it to them.
That drill shit, boy, that shit was dangerous.
Yeah. I told people the Joe shit was killing the game.
Yeah.
The game.
And that was mostly Chicago, I told you. The only difference between Chicago niggas and Baltimore niggas to me is that Chicago dudes seem to like catching bodies. You know what I'm saying? Baltimore niggas get busy, but niggas ain't really like it. Niggas don't like that shit. Niggas don't really like the beef head. They just don't mind knocking your shit off.
Right.
And they'll do it quick. But it ain't nothing that niggas be. It's a couple niggas that, you know what I'm saying, they can't help themselves. Once they catch one, they gotta get another one. But it ain't everybody. In Chicago, it seems like it's everybody. You know what I'm saying? Everybody that's on that time, they just love it.
Yeah, they enjoy doing that shit. Like let's go trying to do.
So that means they took an oath with Satan.
Man, you'd be crazy, yo.
Cause anybody know the shit it's a spirit behind that. Like one of my mans, before he died, say he caught, you know what I mean? He did some shit. He said he threw up.
What?
He was like, yo, if you ever delete somebody, you gonna throw up. I'm telling you.
Yeah, that's why most people always, you know, they always catch people with they vomit out the scene because some niggas be throwing up at the scene. They get your DNA. He ain't lying though.
Yeah, cause that's you know what I mean. That's a spirit. That's a spiritual thing you just did.
Right. Yeah, right. You niggas don't. I'm telling you.
But hopefully it'll die down. Cause that shit got way out of hand.
What, the beef?
Mm-hmm. I'm talking about not that beef. I'm talking about this drill scene and
Yeah,
Just the streets, period.
right. Just turn the streets into a whole animal, bro. You know what I mean? Girls, you know what I mean? Niggas, like, crazy, crazy. Everybody. Even these little girls think they so gangsters and be crazy. You know what I mean? I'm like, I don't even know. These
I'm
little
telling
girls,
you, people secretly taking oaths with the devil, yo.
yeah,
I'm telling you, look, like I was telling Rice last night, but this on a spiritual level. You gotta pick a side. You gotta pick a side.
telling you, going on out here. Crazy. You ain't lying though, the shit is real. A lot of crazy shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They're telling me that. Remember, I don't know if I told you this. I saw the lady, bro. She had a witch outfit on. Like she let me know she believed in witchcraft, bro. And then
Yo.
not only hold on. Let me tell you something. I was in a coffee shop, and then this girl said, "Sell me some." You know, I wanna. They're like, "No, you're not allowed in here." The girl's like, "Oh, I hope you get witchcraft, bitch. You fucking cunt." Like going off on the girl. I said, "Yo, this shit is real." She's like, "I wish you ritual." Yeah, that's what she said. I wish you ritual. That's what the bitch said. I was like, "Whoa, what the fuck is that supposed to mean?"
Yeah.
Like that is crazy. And he's supposed to be homeless, my nigga. He's supposed. That's why I said some homeless are a scam. And some of these people are not really homeless. You know what it is? See, they can't do the drugs in their neighborhood. They would have come down to the ghetto and chill. You know what I mean? And then go back when home when it's like 4 months later. You know what I'm saying? They should. Their parents be coming around looking for them with doctors and police and shit. You know what I mean? Niggas, people too. Big grown people too.
Yo, witchcraft, a lot of times, that shit got to do with food tampering, somebody feeding you something, somebody getting your permission for something. Look, somebody feeding you something, somebody getting your permission, asking you something and getting your permission when you're not knowing that is witchcraft for bruh, and somebody giving you gifts.
Right. That's why I don't take anything. Yeah.
Right. You gotta know the intent behind it.
Right. I don't take anything, bro. But I don't know what that. You know what I mean? Trust me, I'm like that too, Hazy. You know what I mean? I don't
This
take
shit real out here, man.
real. Watch the people, yo. I noticed that. People acting like they're giving you something, and then there's something behind it. I know exactly what it means. A lot of people don't understand that.
It ain't no mistaking with me. I'm telling you, and everybody who listening, and anybody who might see this on the replay, or I might come across in the world, I'm on the righteous side. I'm on God's side. Point blank, period. I don't give a fuck. Now, just cause I say that don't mean motherfucker can sleep on me or nothing. But I'm just telling you, that's whose side I'm on.
Right.
So that means I can't do nothing to a righteous person. But a motherfucker that's a demon, I get their ass that business. On everything.
Yeah, that's too much. You know, these shit that these people might believe in into that's how fuck up this world, yo. These motherfuckers make some weird ass beliefs. You know, make people are studying witchcraft and all that shit. Like,
Mm-hmm.
God.
100% goofball shit.
Wow.
And the devil, Satan ain't loyal to nobody.
Right.
So you gonna get it in the end. He might promise you some riches, but you might not be able to enjoy it.
That's crazy, boy. Now that is crazy. That's why I don't take you know what you're talking about. A lot of people
Shit
on.
real out here.
Yeah, that's why you always see it in the movies too. People in movies. Hey, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on, family? The movie witchcraft. Yeah. It's wild. Yo, this a whole lot of not a whole lot of witchcraft is going on. They teaching you this shit. They basically teaching you. You know what I mean? And that's crazy. I think that's so wild. They're out here teaching people that. And people, I don't know. That's why I don't really. I don't really take anything and go everywhere and drink anything from anybody. I didn't know what people out here talking
I know. I see some people that's into it right now. I know it, and I can't. It kind of disturbing me. It's crazy, but people is so gullible and naive, and a lot of people will fall for it. Some people willingly take that dive. They know what they doing, but some people just don't believe shit stink and they get tricked into it, and then they still fuck with it. Now you're a target because you know what I mean. They fell for the okie doke.
Some people don't understand.
Man.
They don't understand, Hazy. That shit is dangerous.
That shit's super dangerous. I ain't used to believe in it. I ain't used to believe in witchcraft. My cousin was like, yo, something. Somebody probably, he said, I was fucking with this bitch and she put a root on me. I like, how you know she put a root on you? He's like, yo, cause my heart was hurt. Yo, we had the biggest argument. I like, yo, how the fuck you know your heart wasn't gonna hurt anyway? That was how I was looking at it. Like, yo, how the fuck you gonna know your heart ain't gonna hurt? If you know what I'm saying, what make you think nothing don't supposed to happen to you? How can you prove it's witchcraft?
That's the truth, bro.
But when I start learning about it more and how it go, a lot of shit. Remember I said people tampering with your food?
Yeah.
So you think they just did a root, but they put something on your shit to fuck your shit up for real. Hold on.
You're right, though. That's why you don't go to everybody else and ask and say, oh, let me eat, make me this, I'm gonna have a barbecue. No, don't eat at every cookout. Try that. You go on vacation. But, eat from your family. Or I'm coming there.
Yeah, it's
Tell you what, ain't bully issue.
you're the one who's not listening. Eat something I'm not
Yeah, I'm coming home. You want to help you there? I gotta take it up like this. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, man.
That shit right there ain't no joke.
All right, I'm back.
People will put stuff in the food. I make you go sick. I mean, people put give you papers that to read on like Bible verses and all that shit. Like somebody like give you one of them papers and say, "Hey, here it is. It's about God. Don't take it. Be some ritual shit." Now, every time you see somebody handing out something, you see hazy.
Yeah. Say that again.
When they're handing out these Bible verses and all this other shit, you can't be taking that.
Yeah. Just gotta be watching it out here, man. Got to be smooth out here, man. You can't be, you know what I mean? You gotta understand it's a spiritual war. It's a spiritual war.
A lot of crazy shit going on.
Absolutely.
I be watching. A lot of people do it like. Okay, so I be noticing for certain people. How, there's a lot of stuff. You can see these witchcraft tattoos too, bro. Like, you know what I mean? People don't understand. These tattoos, they mean something.
You probably right. I don't even be paying attention to people's tattoos, but I probably should.
A lot of them, I'm telling
you. You ain't lying.
Just look, yo, they all got the same shit. They all got the same signs. That means there's a cult, there's a group of them. I mean, they all walk around like, think about it. You're not gonna put you're not gonna put no tattoo of no thing that we don't, you know what I mean, know about or no meaningful of it.
Right, and both of us got
it. Yeah. They walk around with these snake tattoos. It means something for a reason. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And these other like weird ass tattoos like animals like spiders. These dark animals, not dark animals like a lion, like dark, like spiders, snake. You know what I mean? Just darker shit like that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta. That shit is crazy.
You not lying.
I be seeing that shit. I be like, huh?
Hey, yo, it was this dude I used to be on the game with.
Right.
His name was Wiccan Law. You know, Wiccan got to do with witchcraft. I asked him about it. He tried to play it off. I already knew what it was about, but I just wanted to see what type of time he was on.
Yeah.
He tried to act like it ain't nothing like that. I'm like, yo, you lying, yo. That shit ain't witchcraft. Nigga, don't play. That's why I asked you.
Yeah, because he lying. Lying ass nigga. We couldn't even tell you the truth.
I'm going to tell you what else is witchcraft, right? Now, listen. I'm giving people game. Y'all can listen or don't listen. I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about the people who, you know what I mean, who turned deaf. Wick. Don't you know the wick? The wick that women get when they had a baby? That's witchcraft too, yo. That's why they gotta draw blood. They be drawing your baby blood for nothing. So they can tell you what. They tell you that they draw blood so they can see, so they can read the blood, so they can tell you what nutrition to go get.
Yeah.
I remember when we left them alone, right?
Right, that's true.
We was like, nah, fuck that. I ain't fucking with that shit no more. There ain't nobody taking no blood no more. That shit dead. Remember I told you we be arguing with hospitals and all that shit. Mm-hmm. So once they said they trying to take blood, we was like, nah. And they kept trying to talk us into it. The next time we was like, nah. Next time they called us on the phone and asked, like, why? Well, they called my lady, like, why, you know what I mean? They didn't get the blood drawn. Like, they was really trying to get us to get the blood drawn. I'm like, man, that shit dead. That shit dead and stinking. Give them that shit back. I don't give a fuck about that shit. Fuck that milk, cheese, peanut butter, everything they giving out. I don't want none of that shit. I ain't fucking with them no more. Point blank, period, yo. Cause they was, you know what I mean? They was too pressed about the blood. Yo, they was too pressed about the blood. Now ask anybody that had a baby or just had a baby recently or anybody that get wet. Next time you go to an appointment, tell them you don't want no blood drawn and see don't be an issue. That's just some witchcraft too. I think that's just short for Wiccan. But they saying women, infant, and children, but they disguising it.
Right. I don't know. I hear you though.
Shit, tell somebody. Just tell somebody to tell them you don't want no blood drawn. Watch they be like, they gonna find something.
Yeah, they gonna find something to say though. You're right.
Something.
Weird
They
ass.
gonna try. They got to get that blood.
They're gonna find some type of weird ass.
So they out here doing it, yo, and then you know, even at the hospital, yo, the hospital, yo, is selling people blood, yo. They selling breast milk. I remember my son that passed when he was in the hospital. The breast milk kept coming up missing, cause by him having his heart condition or whatever, he couldn't drink a lot of milk. He couldn't drink a lot of breast milk. So we'd pump and just put that shit up. You know what I mean? Just, pump. Cause when you breastfeed, it'd be a lot. Sometimes it'd be a whole lot. And you got, that shit gotta get pumped out. We just put it up in the reserve. When we go to the reserve, it should be gone. They done gave that shit to somebody else. Slime ball motherfuckers. But I'm telling you, they selling blood too, the same way they sell organs. They selling blood. Just imagine how many vampires it is around here, yo, that turn their eyes and get lumpy if they don't drink no blood. I know I'm talking some crazy stuff right now, but I'm gonna tone it back down. But just, people that's into that, you can tell on their face when they ain't had nothing in a while. They be needing. So what you think they gonna do? They gonna hang around the hospital.
Right. Right on. They're not the first. They're pushing up the breast milk and all that shit. That's not the first time I heard about breast milk.
Yeah, that shit was coming up missing. It just was a bunch of shit, yo.
Yeah, they be putting that shit in. I don't know who they be giving other people breast milk, but they be doing that shit a lot in the hospital. It's kind of weird. And that messes up other people. What do you call it? Like, why would you give someone newborn baby breast milk that has a mom already? Like, that makes no sense.
Because a lot of women don't want to do that. They don't want to, you know what I'm saying? It's a lot to it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And it take a lot of motivation. You need people behind you, you know what I mean, that's cheering you on and you know what I mean, supporting you. And you need support. You need the information. You got to have the will. You know what I'm saying? And then you got to have the commitment because it's one of them things that even when you go back to work and all of that, you gotta be on that because you're a female, you can be at work and you know what I mean, your breast is filling up with milk, your shit leaking and all type of shit, putting spots on your shirt or your breasts be all hard, they breasts be getting all hard and stiff, you know what I'm saying? It's a lot with that, yo. So you gotta have some dedication. And serious support.
You ain't lying. But you said they take the breast milk because other people don't want to breastfeed, basically you're saying, right?
Right. They don't want to pump. They don't want, you know what I mean? They don't want
Yeah.
But they don't know the benefits of it. There's a lot of benefits to that. You know what I'm saying? Your kid less likely to have allergies.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Your kid have a higher IQ. It's a lot of shit that, you know what I mean, that benefit. It's a more serious bond between the baby and the mother.
But that bond, though, like, I mean, I get it, but doesn't by taking a breast milk from someone else that doesn't have a baby, that's why some babies don't really, they're kind of lost. Because you give them that breast milk from the get-go.
Yeah. That's how they do in the hospital, though. They don't care. They don't care. They doing everything.
The hospital is kind of wild for them. They giving up.
Yeah, but that shit used to make me mad, yo. Nowadays, I know what to do about it. Back then, I didn't know what to do. I used to say shit, you know what I mean? We used to have words and shit, but I was on some niggerish shit with it. I didn't know how to, you know what I'm saying, deal with that shit. You live and you learn. You live and you learn.
Giving up breast.
They got away with it, though.
I understand how they're giving up.
That's my fault for not knowing, I guess. But I definitely learned my lesson. I definitely started listening, paying attention to everything, and learning as much stuff as I could.
What the hell? That doesn't make no sense. Why would you give somebody else, somebody else's breast? Yeah, but that's not. That came from the next parent. You know what I mean? That's what they're doing.
Shit. That's the whole lot, though. You gotta think about it. Now think about this on some logical shit. How you gonna give humans some milk from an animal? You know what I'm saying? If you look at it like through them lines, like think about it. Why drink cow milk then?
Right, I feel you.
You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like, you know what I mean, similar to the same thing. Hey, yo, anybody though, even y'all TMG, yo, if y'all could switch right now, do it. I'm telling you, yo, get almond milk and oat milk. Put it in your recipes, yo. It's way better. And it's cheaper now. Almond milk cheaper than regular milk now. You can save a lot of money just by switching to almond milk or oat milk or some type of plant milk, yo.
I don't even use milk like that.
Yo, get some almond milk tomorrow, yo. Just don't get the vanilla one. If it's a recipe that you don't want no sweetened almond milk, just get the unsweetened one. But don't get what you might want vanilla almond milk in some of your recipes. But try it out. This is what you do. Get some almond milk and make you a bowl of cereal. You're gonna be like, oh, I can fuck with this. You know, I can fuck with this because I don't know about y'all. But a lot of times back when I used to drink milk, that shit give you gas. Shit had you fucking and shit. Not no almond milk. Not no almond milk, you be good. You don't get no indigestion or nothing. And dairy products is what keep mucus safe. Like, and mucus is the base for any illness, cancer, any illness, disease, or anything. It all based on mucus. Mucus build up in you. And if you cut dairy products out, I'm telling you, you're not going to withhold mucus. It ain't going to be hardly no mucus. Anytime like some snot, if you get some mucus in your nose, your shit going to start running. It got to come out. You're not going to hold on to no mucus. But that's how you do it, yo. I'm telling you, like, get some almond milk and make you some cereal with it. Y'all got all these up there?
Yeah, we got all that.
All these got some decent almond milk. And they got chocolate almond milk. That shit good.
Me and the almond milk. I don't really like drinking milk. Period. I was like a wild box. You know what I mean?
I know you use coconut milk in some of your rice and stuff, though.
Yeah,
You don't use coconut milk either?
Yeah, coconut milk. Yeah, that's the only milk I probably use.
Yeah, coconut milk be good in your cereal too, but almond milk, yo, is good in the cereal. You're not gonna know the difference. I mean, you're gonna know the difference between that and regular milk, but you're gonna notice it in a good way. You're gonna notice that it's better.
Yeah, the coconut milk I use, but I'm not gonna use almond milk.
But see, you know they got the coconut milk in the refrigerator too, like not just the canned ones. You make out better if you get the coconut milk that's in the refrigerator because you get the big joint for like $2.50. Well, not the big joint, but the 64 ounce, the half of the carton joint for like $2.50, maybe $3. You know them little canned coconut milks. Bitches be like $3 for the can sometimes, $2.50 for the little ass can.
Yeah, I hear you.
So you better getting the one that go in the refrigerator.
They're expensive as fuck.
Yeah, save you some money. I'm telling you, yo, check out some of them substitutes, yo. You'll be really surprised. I'm telling you, you're gonna be really surprised. Like, damn, I would have been doing this. Like, instead of don't get no regular salt no more if you can, because salt got glass in it. Get sea salt. Just get pure sea salt. When you look on the back and it say ingredients, it should say sea salt. And that's it. No other ingredients, just sea salt. And then, you know what I'm saying? Taste it on your french fries. Taste it on your potato. Taste it on your rice. You're going to know it's better. It's a lot better. A lot of them little changes, yo, they pay off in the long run. Hey, yo, how long you staying on tonight, yo?
Probably like, I don't know what we at, 5-hour mark, and I'm gonna get out of here.
Oh, 5. All right, well, I might as well stick it out for the next 15 minutes. Shit.
I don't know before I could start getting some shit ready for tomorrow. Tomorrow's the next day. Gotta get some shit done. Where y'all out here? Y'all in the playoffs?
Who, the Orioles?
Yeah.
Hell no. Hell no. But we having a run right now, but we in last place. But it's like, how many more games it is left? It's like, I mean, Major League play what, 180 something games?
Yeah.
And we below 500. Now, it ain't looking like we're going to the playoffs, but if some serious shit happens with whoever in number 1 and number 2, if they go on a losing streak and we damn near win out, we can change it, but it's a long shot though. But we just fucked Houston up yesterday like 12-0. We shut them up.
I think teams are trying to lose to their wrestling team.
Yeah, because they might be in the playoffs. They might be sitting everybody down. You're right. But no, we ain't. It ain't looking like we gonna make it.
No?
No, we doing bad. I had asked my father. My father usually will tell me like, "Yeah, we might make it." Last year we was in there, but that nigga ain't had no hope this year.
Damn.
But we just got a new Mexican dude. He laid it down yesterday. Well, I don't know if he's Mexican, but a new Latino dude. He did his damn thing. They was happy. He did his damn thing for real.
Y'all need to get yourself a picture and y'all do it. Do I get that picture? Yeah. Every team's a complete team until they got that picture there. Or maybe somebody got to hit the ball. I don't know. I think all we needed was pictures, and we got ourselves some pictures. It's gonna be crazy. A crazy.
But see, they got rid of Manny Machado and they got rid of somebody else. They fucked up. They got rid of some folk and that they kind of needed. So it kind of fucked up the but it freed up some money, but it fucked up the roster.
Right.
But I rocks with the Orioles, so I might check the Ravens out, man, this year. I might give them a chance. I'm still mad because I told y'all how they do their team. I told y'all how they do their players. And I wasn't only talking about, I wasn't saying that from a race standpoint. I was just saying how they be doing the team, period.
Yeah.
But I don't like how they just did Justin Tucker. They really, you know what I mean? They act like it was about the little spa situation and the massage and all that, but it's really because they had to pay Lamar his money so somebody else had. It's never the coach never going to get held accountable. It always the players.
Yeah.
And they always keep a bunch of people. Yo, if you was to be able to look it up, because I looked it up like 4 times, but you get a bunch of different results every time. But yo, it's probably like right now, I know it's over. Let me not exaggerate, because I don't want to be known for exaggeration. I know it's over 40 Baltimore Ravens over the history of the Ravens that have been arrested, yo. Look it up. Why they was on the team, I'm talking about. It's like they be picking niggas that they know gonna get in trouble, yo.
Yeah, you said that. You kept them up. Well, you gotta remember,
It's something.
they're owned by the government, the police. You know what I'm saying? Remember that majority of the military, you know what I mean, their government.
Yeah. So they did Justin Tucker this time, and I ain't one of them people like, yeah, finally they did something to one of the white boys. No, they supposed to rock with the team.
Right.
They supposed to get everybody out of trouble with no questions asked. Whoever did them good, because Justin Tucker, he did them work wonders for the Ravens. And now it's like he never even existed. Yo, it's like he never even existed, yo. Like they just on to the next one. But I might check them out this year. See what's going on.
Yeah, yo, that's what the problem. They're saying what do you call it? Gotti, yo, they're about to grab Gotti. They say Gotti's cooked. Look there. You know?
Yeah, I can't listen to everybody because they gotta know how the shit really work in court. You know what I mean? They need somebody saying something ain't always evidence. I mean, it couldn't be looked into, but you know that don't constitute evidence. They gotta prove what they saying, and it's a lot of people that just want to see them cooked or see anybody cook for that matter.
Man, it's crazy. They're just trying to. They're just doing that though because they could have got Brick, but they can't get him. So they gonna get someone else. They gonna, you know. They go try to go after Dolph. Well, he definitely getting Hayes. I'm telling you, he definitely getting he gonna get pulled up in it. And when this is over, there might be a new trial. Start with him.
If they got some evidence, if that nigga can't prove nothing he's saying, that's a waste of time. It costs too much money. It costs too much money to be running trials on people without no evidence, unless you think you can trick a person into a plea agreement. If you think you got enough that they plead out, so they don't have to spend all that lawyer money. You know what I'm saying? But it costs a lot of money to try to run somebody to trial. And if you do it without no evidence, they can file suit after that for wrongful prosecution or whatever the charge may be in that jurisdiction.
Right.
So I mean, you know, a lot of people want to see him go down, but they love Dolph. But they might just don't got the evidence. They would have already grabbed him. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure dude ain't saying nothing in court that he ain't say behind the scenes. If he said it in court, I'm pretty sure he already told them in the investment, you know, in the interrogation room. So they would have grabbed him before court.
Man. That shit wild, yo.
I know he ain't just sit there and be quiet and then wait till he get to court and say everything. I'm pretty sure if he was going to tell, he told outside the court too.
Yeah, he did. He
And
told
they just ain't have
outside.
they ain't have enough to grab him. Go ahead.
He told outside the court.
Yeah.
Niggas is wild, yo.
Niggas talking about Boosie gonna get grabbed up. Niggas saying Boosie gonna get grabbed up for Mo 3. I don't know if Boosie set that up. Somebody could have set that up and made it look like Boosie so it could fall on Boosie.
Yeah.
Or, you know what I mean? Maybe somebody set that up and Boosie know who did it, but he's a solid nigga. He ain't gonna say nothing, but that don't mean he had nothing to do with it. He just know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of shit that can be. But I don't want to see Boosie sit down either.
Right.
Even though he can ready to sit down for a couple months, he might get the box or something, but he can ready to sit his ass down. Yo, you hear about Steven Jackson supposed to run down on Charleston White?
Steven Jackson? No. I don't believe that.
That they showed
Well,
us.
this ain't one of them one people saying it. It's starting to get some traction. Like a couple people saying that shit.
Wow.
Yeah, a couple people saying it. You gonna say it in your time? I mean, your feed, son. Because I've been saying it for 2 days now, and it's picking up more traction. More and more people talking about it. So there might be some truth to it.
Why he rolling on Charleston White?
Because Charleston White said something about fuck George Floyd and all this shit. And that shit led to some back and forth between them, and you know how Charleston White did.
Yeah, Charleston White. And he does doing that shit for stuff.
Here, provocateur, extreme provocateur, but it's more to it than that too. But that's one of them things. That's why I say everybody just pay attention over there on that tip. Just pay attention, pay close attention. Don't let that whole situation slip by you. I done put it together. I done put that shit together. Now I know what's going on. I know what's going on out here. Hey, yo, I know what's going on out here, yo. Them niggas is recruiting. Them niggas is out here recruiting niggas, yo. They got a lot of niggas that they, you know what I mean? They try and train them to how to fill them shoes. So they're gonna try to have somebody pop up to do the same thing as Charleston White. But Charleston White know how to finesse his shit, even though his shit gonna come to a close some type of way, but he still know how to finesse his shit. He naturally doing what he know how to do, you know, how to pull it off. But when he trains somebody else, you gonna be forcing it because they not you. So they not gonna be able to, you know what I mean, do it in a way that how Charleston White do it. But they out here recruiting niggas. A lot of niggas is recruiting niggas for the fuckery they doing on social media, the ones that we know that ain't right, all of them is pretty much grabbing people up to fill them shoes or to do the same type of work that they doing. All of them.
Yeah, but Charleston White, though, I think
This might be like a next, I don't know, stunt film with Steven Jackson. I don't know.
No, that ain't no stunt. That ain't no stunt, I don't think. I don't think, anyway. Let me not say it so sure, but I don't think. You know what I mean? I kind of withheld for a second before I looked into it, but I started seeing it pop up, catching traction. Did you hear, I don't know how true this is, but they saying at that shooting in New York, they said Takashi girl got smoked, got deleted. You heard something about that?
I heard, yeah.
Yeah, yesterday. That shit was on my feed today. They said Takashi girl got deleted. I don't know how true that is, but that's the word. That's definitely the word. So that's something else I'm gonna be saying too, because niggas could have did that just because it was her, just because it was his girl.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's how, motherfuckers playing out here.
Yeah, it's true though.
So,
Guys, if niggas can't get you, they're gonna get the closest person.
yeah, especially if you're on that tip, if you out here, helping them folks. Niggas out here helping them folks, you can't U-turn from that. That shit gonna have some consequences.
A lot of niggas think they could just turn away and say, all right, I don't want to do it today.
Nah, buddy. That shit don't go like that. You got all type of discovery. You got all type. Police ain't respecting you. They gonna deal with you while you giving them what they need. They not respecting that. They eventually going to put you out there.
All right, Hazy, we out now.
All right, you already know, man. Much respect. Let's go round, yo. Hey, yo, let me know if I be sending you too much shit, but I got a couple of my mans and shit. They be sending me music and shit all day, so that's what I started doing. Like anything that I know that I think you need to see, I'm gonna send. But let me know if I start sending too much shit. You know what I mean? That shit start overwhelming. Like,
no worries,
you know
bro.
I mean?
No worries, bro. Much respect in that.
All right, much respect, man. Next go round.
Yeah. All right, everybody. Thanks for coming out for this Young Dolph show. We're gonna talk more about it later down in the week or so. Maybe Friday. Like, comment, share, subscribe. I'll see you on the next one.